Good afternoon, Jenny. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. What was I thinking? Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Robert from the El Magnifica Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of King's Quest VIII. Trying to think how far we got last time. I seem to remember we made... It was slow progress, but we made progress. I'm just looking through my notes here. These are things that I think we still haven't done. Return Unicorn's Horn, because that unicorn had its horn stolen by a witch. What does that say? Oh. Oh, come on, brain. I've got here, Dean thinks we need a pickaxe for Castle Daventry. We've now learnt that what I was calling Castle Daventry wasn't Castle Daventry at all. It was Fort Daventry, which is a different place entirely. I'm just trying to look up the full... Dean's full name on Twitch. There it is, Gaming with Dean. Let's give them a shout out, why don't we? Because they were helping us out a great deal last time. They haven't played the game before, but you know, they were offering ideas. And we also have Flame from Sacred Place, which we have. Ring of Dead Hero, we don't have that. We don't know how to get in there yet, but we do know the location where that is likely to be. We found a crypt where we believe a hero is buried. And Ashes from a Torch, which we don't yet have. And that was all to create... What was that? That was for a spell. We spoke to a wizard. They were going to help us. It was for a magic object, I think, that would allow us to get past this undead creature that was guarding the other side of the portal in the realm of the dead. So we're stuck in Daventry currently. And to progress the game, we need to travel through the Realm of the Dead. But as soon as we opened up the portal to the Realm of the Dead, we stepped through, and immediately this undead creature sort of grabbed us and chucked us back through the portal. Which, to be honest, I mean, as things go, that was relatively generous of it. It could have been a lot worse. But yeah, and the wizard promised to help us out. Let me see. Dum-de-dum-de-dum, Sierra, Mask of Eternity. I'm going to be so sad if this just suddenly doesn't work today for some reason. It should be fine. Oh my goodness, OBS is having difficulty capturing the game for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. It keeps doing that. I noticed this when I was setting up for the stream. It just keeps... OBS keeps, like, momentarily forgetting that the window's there and then catching up. I think it might have something to do with the fact that the title of the window keeps changing, and perhaps OBS isn't responding well to that, would prefer it just kept the same title throughout. But I don't know, I don't think that was a problem last stream, which is what's confusing me. Like, why would it suddenly be an issue? But there we are. Gaming with Dean is a UK-based streaming group. Well, they're not a group. We spoke to them about this before. They used to be part of a group. Known for their diverse gaming experiences and British humour, they recently played Wester in Space Marine 2 for the first time without hints or backseating. They also tested a new voice program. Join them for drama and fun, but no advertising your channel, please. So there we go. Oh yeah, load. That's correct. I remember the last thing we did in the game. Why is that not updating? I refuse to believe all our saves are in the exact same place. There we go. Yeah, I think we're on save 3. So yeah, as I was saying, last time I played this game, I did get stuck a bit more than would be ideal. Progress was slow, but progress was made. The last thing we did was with a little bit of help from a guide online, if I recall correctly. I managed to... there's Connor, the main character. With a bit of help from a guide online I figured out how to get to Castle Daventry. No, I do not want to go back into the previous area. There's a big load screen between this and the other area, so it's kind of nice that they bother to actually draw the previous area we were in. Since, I mean, to state the obvious, that area is not, like, obviously what we're looking at is loaded on screen, but I just noticed you can see some of the glitching in the corner because I've made my VTuber model smaller. Hang on. Let me see if I can do something about that. There we go, and predictably OBS forgets that the nope, that's not what I meant to do. Forgets that the window's there. Right, let me try just moving my VTuber model along a bit. There we go. We'll just cover up that glitch. We talked about that glitch before. If anyone knows how to solve that, please let me know. It also happens on the big map. If I don't remember how to bring up the big map. There we go. You can see it's having the same graphical problems. This is on PCM using a 3DX Voodoo 3000 card being emulated. And there's this terrible bug. Anywho, I think we've just about recapped everything. So we've made it into Castle Daventry. This is a whole new area we've not been before, which we're exploring now for the first time. Let's see what we can see. I am keeping a close eye on the ground under the candles. Not the candles, that's the wrong word. The torches. Because we're supposed to collect some torch ash, aren't we? I've not seen any yet. This appears to be a solid wall.
Somehow this wall looks a bit different.
Somehow this wall looks a bit different. Oh my goodness. The last time Connor said that, the difference in the wall was very subtle. It was... I could see it, but it was very easy to miss. I don't think that could be any more obvious that that is a wall of a different construction to the rest. Now I'm guessing I interact with this candle and then it opens? Yeah. Ah! King Graham, and that must be Valanice. I'm convinced Valanice's appearance has changed throughout the games. Assuming that is Valanice, I mean, I assume it is.
It is a lovely portrait of Her Majesty Queen Valanice.
I thought so.
That portrait of King Graham looks slightly off-center.
Are you implying that if I move this, something will happen?
That portrait of King Graham looks slightly off-center.
I don't seem to be able to do anything with it, though. I'm not sure King Graham will be happy with me chopping down his portrait.
That portrait of King Graham looks slightly off-center.
That feels like a big hint that I'm supposed to be able to do something with that, but I don't know what. I'm not entirely sure what he means by off-center either. Like, I assume he means the frame itself is slightly... a slight angle, which it shouldn't be. But it doesn't look that way to me. Unless he is talking about the artistic quality of the portrait, which, I mean, isn't impossible, but would be slightly surprising. Right, what's that on the ground over there? That's not the torch ash we need, is it? I think it could be. I think it is.
I bear ashes from the torch.
Excellent. So that's 2 of 3 items acquired. The only other thing I would say is that... why are the torches over here lit and clearly in a good state of repair when they've let torches go out inside the castle itself. I mean, I would presume that this is meant to be a secret entrance that not many people know about. Although if that's true, they've done a very bad job of hiding it. Can I close this here, actually?
I am not close enough.
Yes. I thought so. Is this a fireplace? They might get away with it on the grounds that this is a fireplace, although I can't tell if it is. I mean, I still feel like that wall's a bit conspicuous, but you can imagine if you had a big fire in here and it was roaring away, maybe you wouldn't question the fact that one of the walls is a bit different. You know, on the grounds that, well, you know, it does go up to a chimney. I suppose they had to build it slightly differently or something. Maybe it would work. I like the attention to detail that Sierra put in there, though, that they did actually bother to have a way to open it and close it from this side, because that's something that in an in-world sense is what you'd expect, but what presumably isn't necessary for the purposes of playing the game. If that hadn't been there, it wouldn't have hindered our ability to play the game, but that would then imply that it's a secret entrance into the castle but not out, which would be strange. If anything, you'd expect the opposite. This appears to be the throne room. That's presumably the magic mirror. I know we've seen no sign of any goblins yet, or any other hostile creatures. Oh yeah, the mirror wants our attention. Which is absolutely, like, I'm not complaining at all. That's absolutely fine.
Crossbow is no match against this evil power. I shall not stop until you are free to walk once again.
Have we established why Connor wasn't turned to stone? Or was it just because the mask chose him?
Even your sword could not save you from this affliction. I know not how, but I shall save you from this evil plight.
Even their sword couldn't protect them from the petrification curse.
Alas, even King Graham was no match against the evil magic. I vow to you, my lord, with all my heart, that I will place myself in mortal jeopardy before giving in to the vile forces which hold you in thrall. I swear it. I vow I will not stop, sir, until you walk our sweet land once more. You and the good people of Daventry deserve nothing less.
So I think the only other thing we're looking for while we're here is the key that's going to let us get into the crypt, where we expect to find the hero's ring. Alright, let's see what the mirror wants. Presumably it's going to show us some sort of vision.
Mortal, dost thou presume to foil me? Ha! Go run to thy mother, stripling.
What? Who are you?
We know who this is. Although I wasn't aware that people could talk through the mirror like that. I thought the mirror had a mind of its own, to some extent, and would, you know, show you other people. But I didn't think it was a two-way mirror. I didn't think that the other people could see you. Like, for example, when King Graham in the second game saw Valanice for the first time. Or I think the same thing happened in the sixth game, when Prince Alexander saw come on, brain, what was her name? One of the main characters in the sixth game. The princess, whose name's escaping me right now. Yep, the name's escaping me. But at the beginning of that game, when he saw her, the mirror... I didn't think the mirror was a communication device. There was no indication that the other side could see you. Locrito, that's who I think we just saw.
Hello? This mirror. Hello? This mirror. It must be magic.
It's bothering me slightly. I'm just going to look up who the princess was. Cosima, that was her name. Rightio, let's carry on. That is a very interesting banner. I mean, I understand that's presumably Daventry's coat of arms, which is interesting. It seems to show a shield, which might be the magic shield that protects Daventry. Maybe it's not. Then there's the crown over the top and two of those unicorns. I mean, no reference to the other treasures, the other great treasures of Daventry. What was it? It was a treasure chest that is always full, no matter how much you take out of it. A magic mirror, the one we just saw, that lets you see the future, which isn't what just happened, curiously enough. A shield that protects you and your army. They can't be killed. What else? Was that it? Was it just the 3? I do need to look this up. Hang on. I'm gonna look that up as well. I could have sworn there was a 4th one in the first game that didn't get as much mention, but I may have just made that up. I'm seeing a lot of references to 3. Maybe I did make it up. Yeah, presumably I made it up. Sorry, stuff falling over. Rightio, let's carry on. So it's the key we're looking for, the key to the crypt. That's the thing. That's our current objective.
I should look elsewhere.
I must say, I mean, when at the end of last stream we unlocked this, we reached this area for the first time, and we were forced to stop because there was just like this really long loading screen as it copied stuff from the CD to the hard disk. I'm not entirely sure why they've done the game that way, why they programmed it that way, but they did. When that happened, I just kind of imagined that this area would be as large as the area would just come from, but it doesn't seem like it. This area seems considerably smaller, which, I mean, I'm not exactly complaining about. It's just odd. It's like, why did they need to make this a separate area if it's so tiny? And why did it take so long to load this area if it's so tiny? Seems a bit peculiar. Hey Georgius, lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you. How are you today?
That portrait of King Graham looks slightly off-center.
This is the only clue we really have. Why does it keep telling us about this portrait being off-center? Let me save again so we don't lose anything. If you recall, the emulator that I'm using to play this game, every like 3/4 of an hour or so needs to be restarted. It just breaks, which is no good, but that's a good reason to keep saving regularly.
That portrait of King Graham looks slightly off-center.
It's infuriating. The game is telling me, look at this, pay attention to this portrait. This portrait is important. And yet, I don't know how I can interact with it differently. I could try and chop it down, but I didn't seem to be doing anything before. That also doesn't seem like the thing to do to a fine artwork. I feel like a Philistine.
That portrait of King Graham looks slightly off-center.
Why are you telling me this? As I say, I know I am based on the hints we read at the end of last stream, I am 99% certain there is a key somewhere hidden in this castle that we need to progress the game. I don't know where it is, but I'm convinced it's here. And the fact that the game keeps like making me keeps hinting that this portrait is special makes me think this is where I'm supposed to be devoting my attention. And yet, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm missing something. Not bad. Doing math to figure out most efficient way to pay off rest of debt, minus car and mortgage. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's very... That is a very important bit of adulting to get done there. I imagine it's quite stressful, but you know, good on you. To be fair, that isn't exactly fine art. Well, it's the best they can do. It's the best Sierra could do with the technology at the time, I think. I don't think it's a bad... I think, given the pixel limitations, I don't think it's exactly bad. I've got roughly... Oh my goodness. $6,000 worth of credit card debt that needs to get gone. I am so sorry to hear that.
I should look elsewhere.
Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wait, it was 15k. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're able to do it. Like, that's... I do feel for you. That's awful. King Graham's gonna be so mad at me. When he's finally unpetrified. Why is my portrait all chopped up and why does it have arrows sticking out of it? Sorry, bolts. That's a crossbow. I only have 6k left and a lot of it is 0 interest. Oh, okay, that's not actually so bad. I mean, granted, I wouldn't want 6k additional debt. It's not exactly a good situation, but 0 interest is good news. I am surprised because I wonder if
that portrait of King Graham looks slightly off center.
Obviously, it's none of my business, but I can't help but imagine, unless they have some like fairly strict terms about how quickly you need to repay it, then that's not great for them, because over time inflation will mean that debt gets smaller and smaller anyway. You know, they may in real terms not end up receiving as much money as they originally gave, assuming it's that sort of situation. To be clear, I'm not prying, I'm not asking for more details. I'm just surprised to hear that it's 0% interest, and I'm explaining why. I feel like a Philistine chopping this up, but I'll shoot it repeatedly with crossbow bolts. Well, the problem is, I don't know what to do with it. Like, the game seems to be really hinting that this is important. And yet, like, no manner in which I try to interact with it achieves anything. Hang on, is it a push situation?
What goes here?
Ah, it's the push mechanic in this game. The key, we've got it.
I possess a hefty brass key.
I keep forgetting this game has a push mechanic. You literally walk into objects to activate them sometimes. That got me before. That's why I ended up needing a hint to figure out how to get in here. It turns out that I had already found the location and object I needed to interact with in order to get into the castle in the first place. The issue was that I didn't realise I had to just walk straight into a bunch of stone bricks for it to do anything. And again, I had to walk into the portrait. See, there we go. I know it's a me problem. The manual did say that pushing things was a thing in this game. That's absolutely on me. It's just, that's the problem I'm having. Like, my brain keeps forgetting that this is a core mechanic of this game. Just checking when we've got ads coming up. Sorry, this thing takes ages. It's, so the CD isn't real, it's just an ISO file that gets mounted, but nevertheless, the game doesn't know that. So the way the game's programmed, instead of reading the data off of the disk directly, whenever you enter a region, it stops, and then it copies loads of data from the CD onto the hard drive. And as we just saw, it said removing old files. So it must have just deleted all the data for the Castle Daventry that we were just in, and now is copying over. Well, now it's loading. But a moment ago, it was copying over all the data for the town outside of Daventry. I haven't quite established whether the place where we started is Daventry proper, if that makes sense. Because that was Castle Daventry we just came from, and we're not far from Fort Daventry here. But is that, like, the buildings we have around here, is that Daventry as well? I mean, it's part of the Kingdom of Daventry, but, like, are the little cottages and so on, is that the town of Daventry, or is it something else? I don't think that's been established. To be fair, I was roughly 25,000 in debt and finally got money I was owed. So it has been substantially decreased. That's good news. I'm glad to hear that. I saw the notification when you went live, but I was out getting food. Oh, no worries, Kara. I just messaged you on Discord because, again, I know sometimes you express frustrations when you've missed streams. There's no expectation that you join, and when you do, it is a pleasure. You're very welcome. We do actually have an ad break coming up in just a minute. Right, so... sorry, where am I going? I just realised I was wandering around, but I hadn't thought this through. Where's the map? There's the map. More visual bugs. It seems to be a problem with this emulator. I don't know what's causing it. I don't like it, but not much I can do. Fortunately, it only seems to affect the map and the, like, little mini-map. Hang on. There we go. If I hide Philby for a second, you can see it's also happening down there. The reason Philby is where he is right now, part of that is so I'm covering that up while I'm playing the game. So I need to go up there, don't I? I need to go for the Hero's Ring. So I'll make my way up that way. Let's go. I currently have... I'm not sure how familiar you are with this game, Kara. I think you said you weren't too familiar, but I'm In fact, how familiar are you? After the ad break, should I give you a recap of the story so far? Or are you familiar enough that that isn't necessary? I can't summon you, Georgius. This isn't a game where that's possible. I'm gonna have to redeem that. Require an English breakfast. That's not what the summon me thing is for. The summon me is so that... I'm not sure if you can even hear me now because the ad break started. The summon me is so that if I'm playing a game like Dark Souls, I summon you in to help out. Hold on, I need to go refund you your channel points. Summon me, reject. I do need to clear out this list at some point. Anywho. I'm filing a suit for false advertisement. I had my mind set. Disappointed. Don't worry about refunding. I know something, Mask of Eternity, but I don't remember the story being that interesting. Okay. So would you, if you're able to hear me now, would you like me to give you a recap of the story so far? And now we get the ad roll. Can you name the first American to... So this is Frosty. Can you name the first American to claim the title of World Chess Champion? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. No, I can't. I have no idea. That was probably during the Cold War, but it could have been much earlier. I have said Frosty seems very Americo-centric. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a trivia question like that. Like, asking who was the first American to claim the title of World Chess Champion. Nothing wrong with that, perfectly fine trivia. But Frosty almost never asks about any other nationality. He doesn't ask about French chess champions, or British chess champions, or Belgian chess champions, or Japanese chess champions. Is almost always Americans in America. That's okay, you can tell me your current objective maybe. Well, honestly, we're not actually that far into the game because I kinda got stuck last time, and despite putting in a lot of hours, we didn't get that far. So, long story short, we're playing Connor. This is Connor. He is a tanner. He tans leather. I was saying earlier, I'm not actually 100% certain where this is. That's Fort Daventry, which is distinct from Castle Daventry. Those are two different places. So we're definitely in the Kingdom of Daventry, but one thing I haven't figured out is whether this town that we can see here is Daventry, or if it's just a village of some other name within the Kingdom of Daventry. That's not really been established. But anyway, we're in the Kingdom of Daventry. Connor's house is... Can I remember where Connor's house is? I think that's Connor's house. So he lives here. At the very start of the game, he's over here talking to Sarah. And then suddenly the Mask of Eternity flies down and he grabs it. And is confused, and Sarah turns to stone, which I think you'd agree is unusual. Turns out everyone's been turned to stone, including King Graham, and well, I mean everyone other than Connor. He's the only one that still seems to be not a statue, except for a wizard who is half statue. Things didn't seem to go too well for him. Apparently, he saw the curse descending, and he quickly tried to cast a sort of counterspell. I don't know, Daventry is a kingdom. Yeah, I'm not sure. He tried to cast a counterspell, but apparently it wasn't, like, a strong enough counterspell. We'll be talking to him in a moment, but he is, like, half statue. Which, to be honest, to me... I do wonder if that is actually worse than being completely statue. But it does mean that we've been able to speak to him and he's been rather useful. So the situation is, we can't get out of Daventry. I think there was something in the manual about Daventry being sealed off, but I'm not entirely clear. I've either forgotten or it never actually clarified why Daventry is sealed off. But to get out, we're going to have to use interdimensional travel. Specifically, we need to go through the realm of the dead. I have already opened the portal to the realm of the dead. We walked through it, and then this big, scary ghost shade thing grabbed us and just threw us back through the portal. Which, to be fair, you know, was one of the nicer ways it could have treated us. It could have been much worse. Anywho, we spoke to the wizard, and he said, "Oh right, yeah, I know what that is. I can give you a magic object that will make that creature go away, but you're going to have to bring me some things, specifically a candle from a sacred place." We took this candle from the church, some ashes from a torch, we took that from Castle Daventry just now, and you also need a hero's ring. Now, we'd found this crypt much earlier in the game, and we believe a hero is buried here, but I didn't have the key to get in there. The key I also grabbed from Castle Daventry just now. So in theory, we should be going back to the wizard soon to get the object we need in order to, I don't know, what would you call it? Dispel the creature? Make the creature go away. What was I thinking? So that's the plan. Oh yeah, the only other thing I should mention is we have learned that the big bad evil guy in this game is called Locrito. Apparently he used to be good. Again, very, very simple plot. You know, good guys, bad guys. And he was an Archon of the Temple. But somehow he got corrupted, and that seems to be related to what happened to the Mask of Eternity, which, as the Archon, I think he was responsible for looking after. The mask has been split into 5 pieces and spread throughout the land, and we are one of those 5. And the basic plot of the game seems to be we need to travel through the various realms, gathering the pieces of the Mask of Eternity. Then the game's going to have a climax where we confront Locrito in the temple, who is now evil. So I think that's just about everything. I have to go, unfortunately. I have an appointment. I'll try to be back before you are done. Probably will be, since you tend to stream for 3 to 3/4 of an eternity. If not, have a great stream and a good evening. Thank you, Georgius, and I hope you have a I don't know what your appointment is, but I hope it's not too. I hope if it's not pleasant, that it's at least not too unpleasant. I hope you have a perfectly acceptable appointment. And if I do see you later, I'll look forward to it.
The door is bolted shut.
Right, can I use the key?
This will not work.
It says bolted shut, so how do I open this?
Sir Knight, I have found the portal to the dimension of death, but unhappily a foul beast of darkness guards it. Would you know how to defeat it?
The bane of shadows and death hath no element. I know naught.
Wait, I've just noticed OBS wasn't capturing then. Sorry, I don't know why OBS is doing that. Well, you didn't miss anything at the very least.
This will not work.
I have the key then. How do I how do I get in if not?
I possess a hefty brass key.
How do I get in if not using the key? You don't think it could be a pixel hunt situation, do you? Maybe there's like a specific... Hang on, I can go first person mode, can't I? Maybe there's a specific part of this I'm supposed to be clicking on? I don't see any part of it being out of place.
The door is bolted shut. The tomb of Sir James of Daventry. The famous knight of many years agone.
That's definitely the right place. Oh, I think I figured it out. Sorry. Oops. Huh. Sorry, I've just remembered. I think this is part of the problem of like doing this across multiple streams. I have just remembered another area that we have access to, which I wasn't able to go in before.
This door is well locked.
It'll be this one, won't it?
Well, a place to use my map. I can magically transport from here.
Oh! This is a teleportation spot. Teleporter. A swirling pad is a teleporter. Once you find one in another world, you'll be able to teleport between the two locations. I wondered when we were going to bump into one of these, because we read about them in the manual. To use the teleporter, stand on the magic pad and open your map, then select a world where you've already found another teleporter and click on the teleport button. The only issue is that hasn't given me access to the tomb that we need access to. So we've actually reached a bit of a dead end. This may require me to look up a hint. I hope it doesn't, but it may well do. Those turn off traps, incidentally, those chains. That took me a while to figure out. Yeah, what do we think?
The door is bolted shut.
Apparently we don't. Apparently the key gives us access to the teleporter and not anything else.
Sir Knight, I have found the portal.
Okay,
to the
we've heard
dimension of
this.
Death, but unhappily a foul beast of
Oh,
darkness.
I can't
guards
skip it.
Would you know how to defeat it?
The bane of shadows and death hath no element. I know naught.
Yeah, I don't like... Can I scale it? Can I get up the top using the hook? I don't like just looking up a hint every time I get stuck, but I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. I don't know. I thought the key was gonna let us in here. Without that, I haven't the foggiest how I'm supposed to get in there. I really don't. As in, I don't have a single lead. I mean, the door's bolted, right? So logically, that should only be possible. It should only be possible to open it from the other side, right? Either that, or there'd have to be some sort of mechanism, like a chain we could pull. Like, if there were a chain hanging down in this room, that would open it, you could understand it, but there isn't. Have you tried knocking? I don't think the game will let me. Also, lovely to see you, Tato. Hang on, something's not working. I added something new to the stream, but it's... There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to activate it again. Never mind. That should happen automatically without my having to interfere, which is why I was a bit confused. We'll keep an eye on that and see if it will behave. Yeah, I'm gonna, unless anyone in chat has any ideas, I'm gonna call this one and just look up a hint. I know it looks like I'm just giving up immediately without trying, but you have to bear in mind that I had been trying to solve how to get in there during the last stream as well. Like, this isn't, I've been on this I've had access to this puzzle for a long time, and I don't know. I just don't know. Again, if it's bolted from the other side, as far as I can see, there's only two ways it could possibly open. Either there's a mechanism that ultimately leads its way inside the building and unbolts it from the other side, or there has to be a person on the inside to let us in. If there's no lock or anything on this side, then the only way to unbolt it is from the inside. I think it's okay to look up hints in this game. Is there a UHS hints for this game? There is! Oh, it's a dimension of death. I've been calling it the realm of death, haven't I? Where can I find the ring of a dead hero? I know it's in there. The question is, how do I get in? Have you talked to anyone that might be dead? Yes. How about the Ghost Knight? Yep, I've spoken to them. You must find a way into the Ghost Knight's tomb. I comprehend that. That's where we're stuck. Might makes right. Might makes right? Do I have to kill them? That seems a tad extreme. Well, I say kill them, they're already dead. This is very out of character. This isn't something that I would have ever done if it weren't for the hint.
Sir Knight, I have found
I
the
can.
portal to the dimension of death.
Trying to
But
attack them
unhappily,
causes
a
me
foul
to talk
beast
to
of
them.
darkness guards it. Would you know how to defeat it?
The bane of shadows and death hath no element. I know naught.
Do I bash the door in? Is that the idea? Oh my goodness. You've got to be joking. Are you at Castle Daventry? No. I've been to Castle Daventry. So that's Fort Daventry behind me, which is a different place to Castle Daventry. The fort and the castle are different locations. But yeah, we started this this stream in Castle Daventry, and it turned out to be a really small area. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. I don't think that does make sense. Like, that defeats... The whole point about bolting a door like that is to keep people out. And if the bolt on the door could be defeated that easily, why would you bother? Like, it's literally protecting nothing. And furthermore, that is stone, that is metal. I can only assume the bolt is made out of metal, even though it's not displayed in game. Like, whacking it with an axe is going to do nothing. I don't think that makes any sense.
This must be the sarcophagus of Sir James. This must be the sarcophagus of Sir James.
Right, push mechanic? Yeah, push mechanic. I hope you don't mind if I take your ring, sir.
Forgive me, great knight, but I will need your ring in order to achieve my quest. I carry a hero's ring.
Right, back to the wizard, I guess. A wonderful wizard of Daventry.
Avail my ring in your quest for righteousness, Sir Champion.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I shall try.
Excellent. We have permission. Ah! I should probably save here. Right. Now my brain is trying to desperately recall where the wizard was. I do have a map. That would help. Oh, that must mean that the teleport's there, that star thing that I haven't seen before. Okay. So we go down there. It's near the church, isn't it? Oh, that's the wizard. Right, so the river is on our right-hand side, near the church. Very anxiety-inducing music, isn't it? I think I've gone slightly the wrong way, but well, I've taken a slightly longer path. That's Connor's house, that's our character. I may as well show you since some people in chat haven't seen it yet. Apparently he's a painter because there's a canvas there and no one else lives with him. That's one of the leathers he's presumably made. This is Connor's house. Quite a small house, just 2 rooms. Oh no, technically 3. Why is there a table there, actually? You can understand having a stool and a table here to an extent. Like, I'm not sure what he would be doing in this, like, front room. Since that's presumably not where he eats, I assume he eats in the kitchen bedroom. But then he's just got a table there with nothing on it. Anywho, that's his house. Night Rain New DLC looks amazing. There's Artorias! I see. Yeah, Pikachu was telling me that there was going to be new Night Rain DLC. This is Sarah, who we were talking to at the start of the game.
I know not the evil which enslaves you, Sarah, but I vow its defeat and the deliverance of your sweet soul.
And that's Sarah's mother, I believe. Anywho, the church is this way, and close to the church is the wizard. That's the church. And the wizard should be over here, I think? Near the river? There they are. As you can see, they're only partially stone. And doing surprisingly well under the circumstances. Like, we were discussing this in chat last time, but when you think about which organs must be stone and which ones aren't, it's surprising they're doing as well as they are. Like, you'd think it would really mess up his circulation, right? At the very least. Anywho, let's save here, just so that I don't have to do that walk again.
Pardon me, good wizard, but may I inquire again those items which I must gain and
Oh, I
return
suppose I have to give them to him one at a time.
Flame from a sacred place, a ring of a dead hero, and ashes of a torch.
Thank you. I will, sir.
Wonderful. Flame from a sacred place.
Lo, I have obtained a sacred flame from the church.
Good work, lad.
Hang on, can I scare off this raven? Because I think I got experience for doing it before.
Never mind Dante. He just tries to be helpful.
Oh. I don't know if it's the same or a different raven. But I'll add them to the list. So Dante the Raven. Dante the Raven. Do we have a name for this wizard? No, I don't think we do. I have Connor, Lord Asriel, who rules the Dimension of Death, Locrito, the big bad evil guy, Sarah, Widow Burke, Julia, the tavern keeper, Joseph, who was a friend of Connor's, Mr. Kavana, Farmer Jims, I think that says. Wizard's Familiar? Question mark? That's the Raven, Dante. Where were we? Handing in items. The ashes?
I have found torch ashes. Will this work?
Aye, lad, 'twill work wonders.
And the ring.
Sir Wizard, I have gained a ring from a noble knight long deceased.
Aye, 'tis good, lad, good. All 3 items. Now, lad, behold, by all the spirits of the light, brighten the darkness of the night.
Thank you, good wizard. Your help has been immeasurable. May we meet again in better times.
I'm gonna write a note for myself here so I don't forget. Modes of interaction. Click, push, thwack. So far we've seen puzzles where the solution has been to click on something, push it by walking into it, or to thwack it with our melee weapon. And so I must remember to try all 3 of those. Right, to the realm of the dead, I guess. I'm pretty sure we've exhausted everything else we can do.
I possess a magical ring of illumination.
So, to the portal. Hopefully things go better this time. You're about to load a new region. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes. I am quite sure. I don't want to jinx it, but the emulator hasn't bugged out yet. We've been quite lucky in that regard. Copying files to hard drive. Not much I can do, I'm afraid. Just have to wait. Oh look, there's the Mask of Eternity in the top left. I guess that's supposed to be all the lands that we're going to travel through. We can see what I assume is Careful Daventry on a hill near the mask. There's a tunnel near the centre in a hill. Undead underneath. some sort of Stonehenge-like thing to the right. Behind some mountains. And islands in the sky. Loading Dimension of Death. Wonderful. Why did they display that twice? Connor seems a bit overconfident, doesn't he?
Oh, the magical light worked. The monster is dispelled.
Dispelled, you say?
I have passed through. 'Tis the dimension of death.
That's a mighty fine way of saying you just killed somebody. Oh, they've been dispelled. Also, just calling them a monster is incredibly judgmental when you think about it. I mean, what justifies the term monster? I mean, when we encountered them before, they didn't savage us, they just sent us back through the portal. Seems like they were just an individual that had been asked to guard the portal and were doing so. What's going on now? Why am I losing player control?
Halt! Mortals cannot enter Lord Asriel's sanctum.
Hark, spirit, to the contest then.
Give me your flesh.
Oh my goodness. Some of these animations. Poor undead. Oh well. Job done. Got plenty of mushrooms for that. Don't ask me why those skeletons were carrying so many mushrooms, I couldn't tell you. Music's changed quite a bit, hasn't it? So far we've just arrived, and as far as I'm aware we don't know of any puzzles. Where did we come from? This side? Yes. So let's check the edge. Oh my, this area seems quite large. Yeah. This is a large space we've discovered, I would suggest.
There is but one gate to life, but the entrances... There is but one gate to life, but the entrances to death are many.
There we go. Oh, I didn't get the experience until we'd finished reading that. I had to let it play all the way through. Are you Lord Asriel?
The spectre of death guards o'er the lever of life. Who might this stone idol represent?
Oh, it's a stone idol of someone, presumably Asriel. Ah, no! I pressed the wrong thing. Maybe I do want the weapon out continuously. I've got to admit, these skeletons are good experience. I suppose they're trying to level the player quickly in case they hadn't done everything in the previous area. So they give you enemies that are not that difficult to fight, but which do reward you. No, get out, get out. Uh-oh. Okay, that did not go well. That did not go well at all. Same thing over here. Okay. Ooh, boxes that I can jump on. Is this part of some puzzle? Oh, hello. What have we found here?
Ere the lever of life spins round the pedestals of death to unlock the sacred sanctum of Azrael, Lord of Death. I have the lever of life.
Okay.
At the appointed time, all shall be judged.
More experience.
There's a curious slot in this pedestal. Something must fit here. There's a curious slot in this pedestal. Something must fit here.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Right, we haven't returned the unicorn's horn yet. But we can remove the thing about the pickaxe, because it turns out that wasn't how we solved that puzzle. And we can cross off the flame from a sacred place, ring of a dead hero, and ashes of a torch, because that's done too. Now we have slots in pedestals. Noted. There's quite a lot of these pedestals, actually.
Ere the lever of life...
Okay, we've seen that then. I must admit, I am actually having a bit of trouble navigating here.
A fallen warrior. How came this? Why, even his iron shield is broken in pieces. Poor unfortunate wretch. Poor unfortunate wretch.
Okay, nothing we seem to be able to
Poor unfortunate wretch.
do with that individual. So we've not been this way yet. Okay. Is this where I use the lever of life?
This will not work.
No. That's fine. Have I found everything in this area now? Yes, by the looks of it. Alright. Ooh. That's a useful healing item that I nearly missed.
The door will not open.
So what is this? Is this where we're going next?
There's is a curious slot in this pedestal. Something must fit here.
Hopefully not the lever of life. It would be a right pain if I had to keep moving it around all of these different pedestals.
Aha! It fits! Aha! It fits!
Ah. I get it. Alright, fine, we can do this. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be, because previously I was assuming there was like a specific combination that I was going to have to do. Which might still be the case, and would be very frustrating if it was. But I'm now more leaning towards the idea that... Oh, here we go, it's bugged out. Now I'm more leaning towards the idea that it's just... just a matter of activating all of them. So for those that don't know, I just have to restart the whole emulator once it starts to slow down. It shouldn't be doing this, but it does. But I mean, it boots relatively quickly. It's not... It's a hassle, but it's not that big of a deal. Good afternoon, everyone. It is quite a pleasure to witness El Magnifico Games embark on this cerebral journey in King's Quest VIII. The atmosphere is certainly unique, and it is admirable how the streamer cultivates such a gentle and welcoming space for all. I trust the exploration, perhaps even towards Daventry, will prove intellectually stimulating. It's an honour to observe such openness in creating a safe space for discussion. Hello, OBS. Are you going to capture this window? No? Oh, there we go. Load. And we should be good. And with any luck, we'll manage at least another hour before I have to do that again. Does that say Sindt? S-I-N-D-T? 98? Right, where were we? I believe we were... interacting with all these pedestals. That's probably going to open the door there, I would guess. That whatever's inside the central structure, which may include enemies, I'm guessing that's going to open. Could be wrong. Why is this one not taking? There we go. Good, 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 good. Intriguing. I don't know what I expected.
Sounds. The door opened.
You're just going to leave the lever of life over there, are you?
It won't budge. Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its appointed task.
Okay. I guess so. Let's save again and let's take a look inside there. Oh my goodness. You're kidding. OBS wasn't capturing the entire time. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll reload and do it again. This is gonna get very frustrating very quickly. I wish I knew why it was doing that. I don't think it was doing that last time we played King's Quest VIII. There we go. Right, all we did was we... Oh, hang on, I haven't done... No, this is the next one to be done, isn't it? Yep, good. So this is the cutscene that you missed. There we go. Wonderful.
Sounds. The door opened.
And we leveled. Very nice. Right, now I'll save.
Could this be the sanctum of Lord Asriel, whoever he is?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay then. Oh, okay. I went backwards, but then that triggered us leaving, it would seem. I mean, I assume that was a puzzle we were just walking into. But I don't yet know the rules. Hey, Alexu. You're curious why I'm playing this game? Well, I've been playing through all the King's Quest series, and it's this is one of the last ones in the series. I've just been making my way through it.
Sounds.
Okay. Is there any hint as to which one I'm supposed to be standing on first? Doesn't seem like it. How are you anyway, Alexi? I'm guessing it's going to be one of the ones with a symbol on. Because otherwise, how would we identify it? I suppose by position, but... I still think it's more likely it's one of the ones that has a symbol on it. No! Oh. Well, I'll write that down so we don't forget. I wasn't expecting us to take us straight to the other end, though. Oh well, I'm not complaining. What would I call this puzzle? Floating platforms puzzle. Noted. How are you, Alexi? What?
Rat! How can I reach that door?
Good question. Got it. Challenge to complete the series, thanks. Just wondering. He just played King's Quest 1 through 7 before this. Okay. Well, I guess I just have to try the different possibilities. Kind of annoying it takes me all the way back to the start, but what can you do? I mean, the problem with this puzzle is that, as far as I can tell, it is literally trial and error. There's no real skill here, you just have to try everything. Okay, that's the next one then. Alright. A bunch more symbols. I recognise that
A
symbol.
rope and a hook could prove useful for climbing.
Didn't mean to click that. I recognise that symbol. That's one of the Greek symbols for one of the gods, I think. And that's the symbol of the sun. I think I lucked out and just guessed the right one. I assume there's no dead-end paths. I don't know that. The symbol on the plate is from the Zodiac. Ah! There's no possibility that this is like the symbols of the Zodiac in order, is it? Oh, was that the symbol of the ram? The one with the... It looked a bit like the Venus symbol but with horns. Not all the symbols we've used are from the Zodiac. They're definitely taking some symbols from other places, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think that one was from the Zodiac. But some of them are. Okay, so we're guessing again. Guess this one, and it's probably wrong, but again, what can I do? It is wrong. This, for example, doesn't appear to be from the Zodiac. Nor is that one, I don't think. No! Don't go there. Oh my goodness. Jumped on the wrong one. That's frustrating. Moon after sun. Could be. We can try it. Do you think in some way these are opposites? Like in pairs? I just saw the symbol for Mars. That's the moon. No, not moon. It was a good guess. This is what I mean by it's not a very good puzzle. Like, it's easy to solve, it's just taking a long time. Okay, we know the next one. Well, it's not going to be the sun again, is it? Most likely. And that's also a symbol we've seen before, so it's probably one of either Mars or... I can't even see. Or Venus. Go with Mars? Just a guess. Mars! We did it.
Thou young mortal, thou art the champion eternal? Methought thou wouldst be more regal.
Charming.
'Tis true I sprang not from noble stock, but my resolve is strong and my challenge is clear. And sire, may I inquire of your identity?
I am known as Azrael, Lord of the Dimension of Death. But now I feel I rule over naught. My gods, they have revolted. They have fallen under the influence of wickedness. And the souls they once shepherded, they run amok.
How came this, my lord?
Thou knowest, the mask of eternity. It hath been ravaged. Corruption hath triumphed. But thou, Sir Champion, hast been chosen to defeat this vile wickedness. And I can aid thee.
Yes? What is that?
Here is my key to unlock the gate to the
Ah.
compound of death. On its far side, thou shalt find the river of death. Cross it to continue thy journey to the realm of the sun.
Is that the desert area?
Realm of the sun?
Aye, 'tis the sacred
Oh
realm
no.
of the mask
That's at the end of the
eternity.
game.
Tell me, Lord Azrael. I am seeking 4 lost pieces of the mask. Do you have any knowledge of their locations?
Unhappily, I know not.
So be it. I will persevere and find them. I will return the mask to its rightful place. The world will be sweet once again.
Assuredly, Sir Champion. Farewell to thee.
Ad break coming in. Just sent me right back to the start. That's actually convenient though. That saves me trying to navigate that puzzle again. Wonderful. Oh, is this closed now? We can't get back in. I mean, that's fine. I'm not complaining. I merely note it. Alrighty then. Through here, I presume. Why do they have those logs? Or they're not logs, are they? Those are parts of some pillar. Why do they have those stone pillar pieces there, I wonder?
Prepare to die.
Charming. Ow, they are actually hitting me from this side. I don't appreciate that.
Aha! The key worked.
Oh my goodness. Don't die! Stop running from me.
I want your soul.
Oh, dearie me. That could have gone better. Probably need to use a few of these mushrooms to heal up. Oh, ad break started. Right, I think I will actually take a quick break here. But we'll be back shortly. Let me just get that set up properly. Right, see you soon. Where's my intermission screen? There it is. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where were we? We've been collecting money this entire game, but I don't think we've had one opportunity to spend it yet. And I do wonder, like, it's a slight, not a big, but a slight nuisance to have to pick up all these things from the ground. I don't think it adds much to the game. I do wonder if it's... Blimey, I've forgotten what those are. I do wonder if it's worth it. Why are there skulls built into the wall? It's a bit peculiar, don't you think?
Your death is mine.
Yeah, it's very clever. Alright, fine. We'll do it the other way. There we go, finally. Got for a lot of healing items to make that happen. I've got to say, that was less than ideal. Oh, we could have got up there all along. That's a shame. Oh well. Nothing that we can do about it now. Aha! I mean, I still think we used up a lot more mushrooms than we've gained back, but still, nice to replenish a few mushrooms. I am wondering if I should open up the manual in a second and we can check what some of these creatures are and see what the game has to say about them. Do you think I should go up there and smash those wonderful antique vases? I mean, the developers presumably put them in the game for a reason. There might be treasure in them. There is! Ooh, that's good. Those are the next level of healing item, which up till now has been relatively rare. Oh my goodness, the way it spread those... Okay. The way it spread those mushrooms out all over the place. Let's so I guess we are playing a Philistine. It looks like we're going to be destroying all the fine vases we find along the way. Oh my goodness. Is that an enemy or a trap? A trap by the looks of things. Can I disable it? If I can, it's not clear how. I can only assume that those are alive and not good for us. They might not be. Okay, made it past. I just had a thought. Do you think that the way that they developed this game, this area we're in right now is supposed to be more action-y, with the previous one being puzzly? Because so far we've not had... I mean, we did have that puzzle to get to Lord Asriel, but like, this hasn't been a very puzzly area so far. I'm just wondering if the way that they were thinking of pacing the game was they were going to like alternate between... You've entered a more combat-focused zone. You've entered a more puzzle-focused zone, or something like that. Now that's curious.
There must be a key somewhere.
I guess so. I'm gonna be honest. This this does connect back up over here. What I was about to say is, I'm going to be honest, this place is large enough that I'm starting to lose track of where we have and haven't been. Okay. So actually, it's not as complicated as it looks. We came up through here, then we took the left. We didn't go straight, and we didn't go to the right. We took the left, and then we've just gone round a big room, by the looks of things. That's pretty much all that's happened. No, no. Let me out. Oh, this game. Why are there just what appears to be fiery lumps of magma in the middle of just in the middle of the room, in hallways? A little unclear on that. That's definitely new. We haven't fought whatever that is. Oh, that hurt. Hello?
Alas, what happened, lad? You need aid.
No. I'm at death's door. I found an entrance from Daventry. My small sister followed me here.
Small sister? Is that the same as a little
I
sister?
was searching for the hammer of Azrael. Without it, you can ne'er cross the river of death. You must find it.
So you came from Daventry? Oh, poor fellow. So we're not the only one that came here from Daventry, but that's a bit odd, since we were led to believe that the mask piece came to us, and we were led to believe that we're special in this story, that, you know, we are the hero that was foretold in legend. Wait, what? I don't know what that is.
My inventory of rocks.
Oh, it's just a rock. Are these the things we can't hurt, but won't hurt us? No, we can hurt them. There was a creature in the game we were warned about that we couldn't hurt them, but that they also wouldn't seek to hurt us. Well, it was painful to be near them, but they wouldn't actively attack us, if that makes sense. Like, they're...
Flesh is not allowed here, human.
Ow. These creatures that I'm talking about, they don't mean us any harm. It's just that they happen to be dangerous to be around, if you see what I mean. Alright, I think we'll come back this way. Hang on, let me save. I do need to remember to keep saving regularly. Oh my goodness, the Westminster chime still isn't working. Why not? I'm gonna have to investigate that. I don't know. Oh, sorry. It's supposed to play every quarter of an hour. I don't know why it's not working. That's odd. Why's the music changed? Oh, we can just drink that until we've recovered. Honestly, drinking anything from the Dimension of Death seems like a bad idea, but here we are. Bring up the map. Yeah, this looks like it's probably a big important area. I don't know if it's a me problem or not, but I just feel so overwhelmed whenever we find a new area. Like the Dimension of Death. It's just... It's just so large, there's so much more to learn, you know, just in terms of the layout of the place, the topology.
Your death is mine.
Oh dear. And I know I have to explore all of it. It's just overwhelming. Overwhelming's the word. I suppose I'm drawing a distinction between two other different ways they could have done it. The first one is to reveal areas bit by bit, so you don't just suddenly make a very large area like the Dimension of Death all available at once. You let players discover it a piece at a time. That would be one way to do it. The other way would be to take the pressure off the player and not make them feel like they have to fully explore these places, if you see what I mean.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Hang on. It just occurred to me, I think I cancelled out of that slightly early, and that may have meant we didn't get experience.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Nope.
reality.
Are these teleporters to get to the other regions in the game?
Hall of Respite. Whoever just and pure lights the torches of right.
Oops, I didn't mean to cancel that.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Yeah, so I don't have the same problem that I've just described with open world games generally. Like, I don't have it with Elden Ring. Elden Ring's world is much, much larger than, you know, the dimension of death here. But I don't find it overwhelming because I don't feel like I'm under pressure to explore all this now to progress. You know, the game is slowly working my way through it, but I don't know, in this game I feel more pressured. I feel more like, oh, if I want to progress in the game, then suddenly I have this enormous area that I need to fully explore. Oh dear. The emulator's struggling again. I don't know why. That was much less than an hour, wasn't it? Oh well, it's fine. Just reboot it. I wonder if the part of the problem with OBS having trouble capturing this window is just that it keeps changing title. I wonder if I could get my system to force it to have a particular title. Here we go. We're back in. How do I zoom? That's how I zoom. This interface. It's not the most intuitive. Oops. Right, round here. So we have the realm of immortality, the realm of respite.
Hall of Justice.
Maybe I should be writing these down. Hall of immortality. Hall of respite. Hall of justice. And there's one more we haven't seen yet.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
And that's the last one.
Hall of Immortality.
Oh. Okay.
Whoever just and pure.
I did something wrong then.
Perceive the eternal respite, a moment of pain for eternal life ever after. Hall of Respite.
How did I get that other message?
Hall of Respite. Hall of Respite.
I don't know where that other message came from.
Perceive the eternal respite.
Ah. I clicked slightly off of the... that thing.
Hall of War.
Hall of War, that's the one I missed.
War causeth great destruction and disturbance of equilibrium.
Okay. So yeah, I have to click slightly off of the plaque if I want to hear the full description.
Attain truth to bring all the forces into perfect balance.
Is that justice?
Hall of Justice.
Yes. Okay.
Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
Interesting. Yeah, there are all sorts of legends about, like, drinking the water of... I've forgotten which river it was, but one of the ones in the Greek underworld that makes you forget your past life, or you eat or drink anything from the afterlife and then you can never return. That's it. Even if you were alive when you went there initially. So, I'm not sure it is in Connor's best interest to be glugging away at the waters of this place in the way that he has, but I mean, what's done is done. He'd already done it, so... Oh, hello. I can use the hook here. I may as well do that before I forget. Goodness knows where I'm going to end up. That would have been easy to miss. Is there any reason to be up here? Not that I can see. This does seem a tad pointless. Hey, it's working! How did he do that? How did he manage to put his whole weight on that and everything was just fine? But then... Oh, someone's crying. That must be their small sister. The nameless knight's small sister. Assuming they're a knight, they might not have been. I think Connor just described them as a lad. Let's advance cautiously. Oh, there they are. Let's advance cautiously because we don't know that there's no undead here. How did she manage to find her way over here? I mean, fantastic, since it seems to be safe.
What is that? A weeping child?
Might want to put the weapon away, Connor. No. Completely. There we go. Honestly, Connor.
Young maid, are you all right? How came you here?
I'm in prison, sir. I followed my brother to this horrible place, but now I don't know where he is.
You followed your brother?
Yeah.
Pray, how did you do such?
I hid behind a gravestone Daventry and watched as my brother went to the church. A moment later, he rushed out and ran into the mausoleum.
So how did he get
didn't
past
see
the
me,
beast?
So I ran in behind him. I saw him slip through a magical door, and I followed. But now I fear he's dead.
Yeah,
I shall
some
seek
bad
your brother,
news.
young lady. But beforehand, 'tis important to safely return you to Daventry.
All right, sir. But how? Those monsters imprisoned me here, and I cannot leave.
They
Take
put you in
calm,
here?
lass. I shall find a way to free you.
Aye, sir. I trust you.
This person you've only just met. But then how did... What? They just shoot us on sight, saying that flesh isn't welcome here. Why? I mean, it's a good thing that they didn't treat her that way, but why?
Here, lass, an exit. I don't reckon you should go alone.
No, sir. I know the way. I can run fast. Those monsters won't catch me.
But faster
All right,
than an
young
arrow?
lady. Run straight away home and wait there. I shall check on you later if I can.
Aye, kind sir. Thank you.
I'm not sure that was very responsible of you, Connor, but still. Oh well. Job done, I guess. Right, I need to carry on exploring. I do think with an area like this, they could have done a better job of the map. It would be nice if the unexplored, the fog of war didn't blend in with everything else, if you see what I mean. Let's carry on exploring this corner, then perhaps we'll head back. Yeah. So what do I want to do now? Walk around the outside, I think. Yeah. Have I been over there yet? No. That's okay, plenty of time for all that. Weapon? Are you a combatant? Do you mean us harm? I think so. I'm assuming so. I think these are zombies. Not getting much XP for defeating them either, so that would also seem to support that theory. Oh, we get good range on the axe then. Excellent, excellent. Progress being made. Right, excellent. Let's save here quickly. Again, make sure we save frequently. And then go back to the map. Right, that corner's been done. So there's, well, another area here to be explored. Both inside and around. And then that's most of that corner done. There's still large parts of the map unexplored though. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. Just... wow, I'm half complaining. I've made my complaints earlier about the way I feel pressured to explore everything, and it's a bit overwhelming. But other than that, I'm not complaining.
Prepare to die.
Interesting. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. It seems to be having some difficulty doing collision detection. Oh well. Just the way it is, I suppose. Ow. We took more damage there than I'd have liked. Why can I not pick anything up? There we go. Don't know what that was about. So this is inside, isn't it? This is inside that big structure I say big structure, the room-like structure we found. Is there anything inside these? Not by the looks of it.
3 holds the key to creation and the infinite multitude of beings and numbers.
3 holds the key, okay. Adding that to my notes. 3 holds the key. Alrighty then. Save again. Since we've made some more progress. I don't know what that means, incidentally, 3 holds the key. I just merely get the sense that's going to come up again. So it's worth making a note of. Right, let's go around the outside. Around here. May well find some more zombies around here if I had to guess. Maybe not? Don't look like it. I wonder how they actually implemented the fog of war on the map. Do you think it's actually drawing some sort of texture in the background as I play? Like, supposing a way you could do it is you could have a hand-drawn map like this as a texture in game, and then you could have like a purely black and white bitmap of the same size. And when I say purely black and white, I don't even mean grayscale. I mean literally each pixel is 1 bit, either on or off. And then as the player walks around, every frame or however often, you could just draw a circle in the opposite color. By default, you could have it all black and then draw white circles, or you could do it the other way, have white circles and draw black. Every time the player moves around, you could just like draw another circle at their location, and then you would just overlay the two in an intelligent way. So you could say, well, if the pixel is on, then we draw this Fog of War, which is another texture, another bitmap. Or if it's off, then we draw this map, potentially. I have no idea if that's how they did it. I'm just conjecturing. Hey Yima. Hello, I'm here to watch you have a good time. Now have a good time. Now! I'll do my best. Oh, hang on, I'm closer to death than I thought. Where am I being shot from? I'm actually in a lot of danger here. It's lovely to see you, Yima. How are you? I don't know why I had so much difficulty killing them just then, but never mind. Oh, let me pick up the items. Thank you. Were there some more over here I slew? Yes, there were. I don't think they dropped anything, though. How are you doing, you magnificent individual? I'm doing well. I'm having a pretty good day so far. That's fantastic. I'll be honest, my mental health's been pretty bad, just for a long for a long time, certainly, but also particularly recently. I've been in a bit of a dip. Went up for a while, back down. But, you know, I'm surviving. I am getting by. Thank you for asking. Why are you not letting me attack the pots? The vases. There we go. These have healing items in, incidentally, which is why it's well worth destroying them. Let me pick up the mushroom. Ow! I think that was one of those spirits we were warned about, that they're not actively hostile to us. In fact, they're not even particularly aware of us at all. It's just that contact with them physically hurts us, like, through no fault of their own that we can tell. Ah, we're back here. Right, that's probably filled in a big chunk of the map. It looks like there might be something going on over there, actually, that we haven't explored. I just noticed that wall looks a bit odd. Okay. So we still don't know how to get into that door, but that's okay. I merely note it. Friend, if you ever need an ear, I'm happy to give it. I won't say I can solve your problems, but I can try to make that burden feel a little lighter. We're in this together, friend. Sorry if that's overstepping. I just offer a certain level of compassion to everyone on a base level. That's very, very kind of you to say, Yima. Thank you. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but I appreciate the offer and I will remember it, thank you. And the same goes to you, of course. If you ever want someone to listen, please know that you can always message me. I won't always be the fastest to reply, but I will read whatever you send and I will reply. But thank you. Right, let's see if I can make it over here safely. Nope. Right. Yeah, we discovered them.
Poor foolhardy lad. Ne'er a chance had he.
Yeah, we encountered them before. I just wondered... There are bridges up here, actually. I just wondered if now that we've found his sister and helped her escape, if possibly there was more to do over there, but it doesn't seem so. Do well, friend. Life has a lot of beauty in the dark. We've just got to find it sometimes. I'm alert now, but yell out if you need me. Okie doke. Have a lovely lurk. Let me give you a shout out. I just realised those Westminster chimes didn't go off, did they? Oh, I don't know why they're not working like they're supposed to. Greetings, dear viewer. High King Yima invites you to the digital realm where tales of adventure and magic abound. From battling bugs in Helldivers 2 to exploring the world of cassette beasts, their streams promise excitement and camaraderie. Join the kingdom of magic for a journey through fantasy and fun. Okay. Back this way, I think. So interesting that there's bridges up there that we can't seem to access yet. Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
What death is mine?
Let me out! Oh my goodness. That was not good for us. Not one bit. Yeah, that was particularly difficult. Very, very wide range on being able to pick up items, which is nice. Now this is interesting. What's going on here then?
The soul goes round upon a wheel of stars, and all things return.
Okay. Not entirely sure what that means. I'll write it down though. The soul goes round on a wheel of stars. Noted. Hey Everett, lovely to see you. How are you today? What do I think of all, or what, King's Quest 8 so far? If so, it's alright. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed by... Ow. Please stop that. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed by how large an area I'm needing to explore.
What death is mine?
Who said that? I was expecting an enemy to jump out. Strange. Yeah, just King's Quest 8 in general. Is the combat any good? It depends what you mean by good. I mean, it serves its purpose, but it's not like amazingly compelling or anything. That's not a good noise. Oh, I see. Let me save again. I mean, it's what it looks like. You just click on the enemies, that's basically all there is to the combat. Why were there rats in the boxes? Were they used to store food at some stage? Interesting. We've not been this way, have we? Don't think so. Oh, are we spiraling in on somewhere? I think we might be. Somewhere or something. Okay. A doorway we can't currently open. Alright. That's good to know. Good to know that that's there. Well, what if we measured good by your level of fun? I feel like this game suffers from mediocrity. Oh, I can use the hook here, that'll probably be it. It's like... I don't want to call it a bad game, because I don't think it is. It's just, it doesn't stand out, if you see what I mean.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Those pitch-shifted voices. Someone had to read those lines. Are they going to drop some really good item? I mean, this is a pretty good example of the combat in this game. I don't think it gets more tactically deep. Losing a lot of healing items on this one foe. I hope it's not the case that I can't kill them yet. I don't know that I'm not supposed to do something first and they're not immortal right now or something. It's certainly seeming a lot like it, isn't it? Excuse me? They pushed me off the edge. It's not a King's Quest game. It's not very good. It's very okay. I wouldn't say I'm having a bad time, exactly. What do we think? They certainly seem to get... That particular enemy certainly seemed to take a lot of punishment. Do you think I'm supposed to do something first? Solve some puzzle and then they become vulnerable? Or do you think I should have just whacked them some more? Kind of annoying that they killed me by just pushing me off the edge, though. Maybe there's a better weapon or something somewhere, I would guess. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's try to remember this place. But I'll even make a note. Oh, I can cross that off. We figured that puzzle out a while ago. Possibly invulnerable skeleton. I mean, it's hard to tell because, I mean, we haven't fought anything that resembles a boss in this game, so I don't really have much of a sense for whether that's just how they're doing boss fights in this game, and it does turn into just a bit of a slap fight, for want of a better word, or better phrase, or if actually that's good evidence that that there is something else that I don't yet know about. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to go down that quickly. The map tells you about all the enemies, right? This is true, it does. That's a very good point. Okay, let's check the manual, shall we? King's Quest 8 manual. There we go. I've forgotten where all the enemies are. They're probably below this. Here we go. Goblin, Spriggan, Zombie, Skeleton, Commander Skeleton. Could there have been a Commander Skeleton? These big guys are big and bad. When you see one of these guys, you're in for a battle. Their heavy armor gives them good protection, and their massive size and heavy sword deliver a crushing blow. Be prepared to use your health items quickly. A potion of shield is not a bad idea either. Okay. Maybe that's all it was. I mean, like, looking at the black and white picture, I think that's correct. I think that's what we saw. So where's the shield potion? It's the first one. Shall I quaff a shield potion and then see how we do? So that's the shield potion, isn't it? And we've got 3 of them.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Oh, we've got ads incoming. Not for another minute, but still. Oh, the shield potion's gone. I'll use another one. It did seem to be doing good work. Do you think we'll get a level off of this? If we manage it? Those chimes haven't gone off again. Oh my goodness. This is looking very touch and go if we're even going to be able to do it. I'm nearly out of the good healing items. Dearie me. It just won't die. Right, used a much higher level healing item then. I mean, I've used so many valuable items at this point that I'm tempted to reload no matter what happens. But it would be nice to know if we can even kill them. Yep, that's the last of my healing items. Oh, and the emulator's bugged out. I'm calling that a loss. Time to restart the emulator. I mean, even if, had the emulator not bugged out, we were going to defeat them in the next few blows. I mean, look how much we had to use. That's just not worth it. Game? Okay, this has gone poorly. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to kill the emulator. That's not good. Oh well. Let's carry on, shall we? Instantly recognisable, the flag of Switzerland features a bold cross at its centre. What is the distinct colour of this national symbol? Find out when the ad's end in about 3 minutes. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember. The cross on the Swiss flag is white. This iconic emblem is set against a vibrant red background. Start the game up again. Okay, so I think it's fair to say we cannot beat that skeleton commander yet. We just don't have the means to do it. Which is fine. Presumably we will at some point. I remember what I was thinking. Why are those chimes not working again? Well, I've told it to refresh. Hang on. What does that do? That's not so useful. Never mind. Wait, why are you copying files to the hard drive again? We're already in the dimension of death. Those should have been the files that were already on the hard drive. Is that because the game didn't shut down properly? Because I had to kill it? Curious. Right, let's carry on. Right, let's save here just so I don't have to do that long walk again.
Your death is mine.
Yes, I'm sure. Why? So they killed me and then they had some sort of dance party on top of my body, it would appear. There we go. Try this again. Stop running! Oh, something's happened. I can't look at the thing right now. I think I just been raided. Oh, it's an Avon raid. Thank you, Avon. That's very kind of you. How are you, and how did your stream go? For those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. I play old games and I play new games. I play games that require you to think, and I play more actiony games. Right now we've got a playthrough of... what's this? I think I know what that's for. We've got a playthrough of King's Quest 8 on the go. I've been making my way through the King's Quest games. They're point-and-click adventure games, with the exception of this game, which is the Outlier. It's the one in the series that was a bit different. It seems to have far more RPG elements. So we've been playing through this. I also have a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, which I'll be continuing on Friday, and Split Fiction with Pikachu. Which is a co-op puzzle game, which I'll also be continuing on Friday. Stream went well, just managed my third escape from Hades? Hades 1 anyway. How are you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Been a bit depressed recently, but that's nothing new. Otherwise I'm fine. You know, apart from the mental health. Hope you're... Was that open before? Yes, I know exactly where we are. Hope you're doing alright, Avon. Sending virtual hugs as always, thank you. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. Oh, and congratulations on your Hades 1 win. This isn't in the direction that the thing was that I talked about, that I think I know what it is. But this all needs exploring anyway. The Dimension of Death loading screen presents a rather stark image. It is heartening, however, to see how El Magnifico Games maintains such a gentle and welcoming atmosphere within this stream, regardless of the game's theme. Thank you, Frosty Tools. Ow! Why are you not dying? There we go. Oh, this presents a problem. I don't want to like use up all my health items when I'm so close to leveling anyway. But on the other hand, I could die easily. I'm close to death. So I guess just use some health items, but try to maintain my health a bit lower than I normally would until I level. Oh my goodness. I just noticed that this wasn't even capturing. You didn't see the last kill I did. So frustrating. Why does it seem to be behaving as if I've been here before? Those skeletons are dead. I did not kill them.
Beware the river of death. Its black water shall corrode all it touches. Beware the river of death. Its black water shall corrode all it touches.
Right, so don't touch the river of death is basically what that's saying. Look at the waves. Oh, it's a zombie. That's not a problem. Is that a thing? That's a thing.
The shedding of blood
Oops.
The shedding of blood leads to the pallor of death. The blood of mortality poisons the land.
I don't know what that means, but thanks. I mean, I comprehended the words, but it didn't seem all that useful. Let's save here again. No sign of the boatman yet. Oh, stuff over there. Not clear how I get there.
Give me your flesh.
So it worked that time, the chimes. I saw that. You're up above. Good. Back out of first person mode. Swap back to... I didn't mean to do that. Swap back to our melee weapon. Save again. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness! It's a Pikachu! Hello Pikachu! How are you? Lovely to see you as always. How did your stream go? Tell me everything. You don't have to tell me everything. Hello, Pikachu.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
I will skin you and pick your bones.
Pigs! Oh, you can run over the death water. Ow, they really, really hurt. I'm running low on health items now. Oh, can I pick up that mace? Yes! That's a weapon upgrade. Not a fantastic weapon upgrade. Yeah, it's barely better, but it is better. I was punished by Tato for picking up Calpis. How do you mean you were punished by Tato? The skeleton looks very happy running over to you. Yes, I'm sure they were. Calpis got mad and told me to punish you. I'm a little worried.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
Well, that's obviously a clue, but to what, I don't know. I guess I should make a note of that. Mouldy smell. My stomach hurts. Oh no, Pikachu! Looks like mould on the ground. Yeah, but what happened? Have you eaten something that hasn't agreed with you?
Your soul, immortal. I want its power.
We're not doing well here. All of a sudden it seems to have got much harder and I'm not sure why. Also, VZ was summoned and he killed Steve. Oh! The nameless god has been defeated. Congratulations. Okay, those swords are not as good as this mace. Yeah, congratulations on that. That's fantastic. Oop. This looks like it's going to be a room full of healing items. Which is good if true. But, before I do that, let's check what's this way. This is all new, isn't it? No, it's not actually. It's not all new. Quite a lot of it's new. It's not all new. Okay. Let's go back and let's check out these healing items. Well, what I assume I helped. I'm sure you did, Pikachu. This seems like quite a fast, efficient way to do it. Who said that? Ah! Deary me. Stop that. My goodness, I was not expecting that. Right, where were we? I've got to say, I've been pretty disappointed with...
It's beyond my reach.
Oh, there is a maximum distance. Oh, okay, there are more healing items than I thought. I was going to say, I've been pretty disappointed so far with how few healing items we've been getting out of these vases. Do you think this is random?
'Tis beyond my reach.
Or do you think what's inside each vase is hard-coded? Oh, look at that. Didn't notice them before. Oh, but glad I did.
Tis beyond my reach.
I still think we've used up more healing items getting to this point than we have recovered.
Tis beyond my reach.
But it is nice to get some of these back. No! So, is it just, I'm not sure we've been down there before. In fact, we can't have been, or I'd have dealt with them. Is it just Sister Frida left?
My reach. 'Tis beyond my reach.
Oh, it's the Nameless King, isn't it? Not Nameless God. So the Nameless King's down. The twins are down. The gentleman with the wolves is down. Is it just Sister Frida left?
Tis beyond my reach.
'Tis beyond my reach. Indeed. Indeed. He does seem to like to say that a lot. Oh, I added some more some new redeems for those that are interested.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
Oh, I have been here, I think. No. Have I? No, I haven't. Oh, I don't mind coming up behind them, though. That's convenient. What is that noise? Also, where am I on the map? Interesting. Okay, I've definitely been here. Well, okay, not absolutely definitely. I've almost certainly been here. Oh, thank you for giving a Tato a shout out. Although Tato's not streaming, are they?
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
Oh, I know where we are.
'Tis beyond my reach.
We're on the other side. This is where that skeleton came from before. Ah. If you remember, I'd have had to have...
What's that moldy smell?
If you remember, I'd have had to have made it over there to get to the other side, or you know, or gone through the blood water. No, but I just wanted to see what Frosty had to say today. Oh, blimey! First time for everything, I suppose. I'd like to zoom in. No, zoom in, please. This system doesn't work very well. Oh my goodness. In! 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 Good enough. Okay, what have we got left? We've done all that. I could go into this central portion, or I could go around here. I'm tempted to go around here. Right, if I want to go around there, the fastest way is going to be straight forwards, then take a left almost immediately. Then I just sort of like follow it round, and then there. Okay. Oh, I can just keep it up. I forgot about that. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Ow. I forgot about that. Okay, we're not going that way. It's not that it's technically impossible for me to go that way. It's just, why would I? That's going to be a right pain to get past. So we'll go the other way. Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did we ever figure out what was going on with this thing? Not really. Oh, I just realised I'm still in first person mode. Which, I mean, is fine. There's nothing wrong with first person mode. Do you know what? I actually think first person mode is possibly slightly better for this section of the game. While we're fighting lots of skeletons in close corridors. Right, have I missed anything round here? No, because I've been that way. Yeah, okay. Just want to check around here quickly, because this is coming round to the other side where the... Ow! Didn't appreciate that. Have we... Nope.
The soul goes round upon a wheel of stars, and all things return.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that. That's fine. What was I thinking? This is the other side of that lava I looked at, and I said nope. So we definitely went the long way. But I avoided potentially losing a load of health unnecessarily there. Let's continue exploring. That's an Ankh symbol.
Taste my might, human.
So I did notice that like cage in the middle that we could have gone into, and it looked like it had useful information there, but the thing that put me off of going in there is, remember we fought some enemies on the outside of that cage? I'm worried if I go in there without thoroughly checking the outsides, it might act as a trap. You know, that we'll just get shot by archers and not be able to shoot back. I did not kill these enemies. Sure, I'm happy I'm sneaking up behind him there.
Prepare to die.
Wow, was. That could have gone a lot better. Still struggling a bit for healing items.
Foul blood. Whence came it? Foul blood. Whence came it?
I don't think we're supposed to be activating that.
'Tis beyond my reach. Foul blood. Whence came it?
I want the Luca. There we go. How does a skeleton talk? That's a very good question. I mean, how does a skeleton move around? I assume... whatever gives it the capacity to walk around also gives it the capacity to talk. Didn't we begin the game as level 7? So we have actually gained a lot of levels so far.
The shedding of blood leads to the pallor of death. The blood of mortality poisons the land.
This music. Gonna talk to my skeleton real quick. That's how RQ is, real quick. Ah, the boatman. I was wondering when we'd find you. Good, 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 good. Let's save again. He said drink more milk for that lovely, lovely calcium.
Beware the river of death. Its black water shall corrode all it touches.
I'm sure it will. We should talk to the ferryman at some point. I didn't kill them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, look what's happened. Game's struggling again. Got to restart the emulator. Oh, I wish this wouldn't keep happening, but it is going to keep happening. Are you even going to be able to complete the save? Yeah, it's just going to take you a million years to do it. This is fine. I just had a thought. The sound's obviously messing up. Do you think that's because the processing power's not there, due to some other bug in the emulator, and so it's just not keeping up, and as a result, the audio's messing up? Or could it be the other way round? Could it actually be a bug in the sound card emulator, which is both causing the sound to glitch, but is also then using up all the CPU cycles, so the rest of the system doesn't have any? I wonder. Nearly back. OBS, please. There we go. Yeah, it's not copying the files over from the CD this time. Maybe the game really did detect when I had to kill the emulator. Perhaps because it didn't shut down properly, it didn't trust its own data files. That's interesting if true. Rightio, we're back.
I will skin
Bunk.
you and
What were you saying? Can I grab their sword? Apparently not. Right. Let me look at the map quickly. So we haven't been through this way, it would seem. More just random magma lying on the ground. I mentioned this earlier. I don't understand why in the Realm of Death they just have puddles of magma that are forever burning just sitting around. But they do. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, healing items. Maybe I should have been destroying a lot more of these. Right, I think I did kill them. I did. Good. Very good. So that's another big chunk of the map filled out. So the only bit that I don't have filled out is here and here. Those are the only places we haven't been. We've done all the outside. Which is good. I still maintain what I said earlier though. It is so overwhelming. No! I meant to save, but I loaded. It's fine. We'd only just saved anyway. And this is the wrong save to load, so I'm going to have to load again. But the only thing I think I've reset is killing that particular enemy. Which is a shame, because it was a clean kill. That's why I went to save immediately afterwards, because we just took him out, didn't have to recover any health or anything. This does take a while, doesn't it? I swear the loading of the save game didn't take that long earlier. No. Load. Yeah, and then it slows down late on in the load process. I'm just slightly concerned that as we play the game, the loading is going to take longer and longer and longer. The reason that might happen is if it was effectively... If the save file... Hang on. If the save file was effectively like adding to the end of it a log of everything that's changed from the base game. Like every time we destroy an object, if it then adds an entry saying this object is destroyed every time we move something, this is the object's new position, etc, etc. If that was the save format, then it would just keep getting bigger and bigger and presumably slower and slower. Yeah, not such a clean kill this time. Good enough. Save. Hey Georgius, I'm an adult. I just had sorry, you were here before, obviously. I'm an adult. I just had a single serve bag of potato chips and an uncrustable for lunch. I don't know what an uncrustable is. After having 2 of them for breakfast, I need to buy food. Oh, are you saying that there's like particular foods that you find very reliable and comforting to eat, but you're also worried about it not being sufficiently nutritious? Save 01 final.txt. Dare I click on this? Have you actually uploaded a file? Wait, hang on. What is this link? Hang on, let me move my camera quickly. Oh, no, I see. For some reason, Twitch is treating that as though it's a top-level domain. I don't know why. I don't know why it turned my file to a URL. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What have I found here? Something, clearly. Oh, Frosty, explain what an uncrustable is. Hang on. Who's walking around? Let me deal with that situation first. I don't see. Georgius, a most pertinent query. An uncrustable is a pre-made crustless sandwich, often filled with peanut butter and jelly or jam, as they say here. They are typically frozen and designed for convenience, requiring only thawing before consumption. Many find them a rather straightforward and agreeable option for a quick meal, especially when one is pressed for time. I trust this clarifies the matter for you. I don't know why it turned my... Oh, sorry, I already read that. I see, so it's just a sandwich without crusts. Fair enough. I personally like crusts, but I understand if you don't.
I am not near anything to climb.
So, what do I do with this structure then? I mean, it does look like a structure that you would want to use the hook on and climb, doesn't it? May I suggest? Oh well, guess not. Did that door show up on the map? It did, didn't it? Yeah, that door. Right, let's go ruin this individual's day.
Stop, mortal. Desist.
Yeah, but I couldn't have explained it that well. It's not a matter of not liking crusts. They come in a box of 24 of them, and for some reason I have fixated on PB&J for the last week. Nothing wrong with that. Just sounds like a just sounds like a safe food for you. I'll tell you what, there is actually one area. Well, it's not quite another area we haven't explored. It's a different angle to approach an area we haven't explored. It's the same area I pointed out before we hadn't been to. I just didn't realise I was going to need to take a different path. So I can just go in my fridge and grab it. Yep, and I mean, peanut butter is very packed full of calories. You know, with all the oils. Can I push this? And of course, jam is full of lots of sugars. So I can imagine why that would be a safe food. Right, we haven't been down this way yet. But I had no idea that was a product you could, that was apparently widely available in the US, that you could, it's quicker to save than to load, goodness me. That you could just grab a box of 24 sandwiches with the crusts cut off.
I want your soul.
See, what did I say? I said this was going to be a trap, and that's why I didn't want to go in there. I didn't realise, though, that I was approaching the same trap from the other end just now.
I will skin you and pick you.
Ow. How did you even hit me from that angle? Well, I think the trap's been taken care of. So I may as well walk up here and find out what it says.
Truth did not come into the world naked, but it came in images. One must enter through the image into the truth.
One must enter through the image into the truth. I've just noticed that those chimes haven't gone off. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. I'll save here. And I'll quickly open up a terminal and see if I can do something about that. I don't know for certain what the problem is, but I have an idea. Or at least an idea for something I could try. Wonderful. Let me reload that now. Hopefully that'll fix whatever's causing it to stop. Stop playing. Right, where were we? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll reload. I used up a healing item for no good reason. I don't have many other options here. I try not to buy stuff that is unhealthy, that I like, because I will just mow over them. Cake, for example, I will eat with no problem. An entire 2-layer cake in a couple of days. OBS, please capture the window. OBS, please. Why are you doing this, OBS? Oh my goodness, OBS. Hold on, I will make it capture this window if it won't pick it up in a second. Right, are you going to pick it up? Thank you. I have the self-control of a diabetic 7-year-old around sweets, cookies, cake, certain candy. I see. I mean, it's not really any of my business, but would you say that you're, you know, particularly healthy otherwise? I mean, I don't in principle, there's nothing wrong with having cake fairly regularly, as long as... Oh my. As long as you're having a healthy, balanced diet otherwise.
Give it up.
Excuse me?
Tis beyond my reach.
That went exceptionally well. Doesn't usually go that well, I have to admit. Hello, we found the portal!
Lo, a place to use my map. I can magically transport from here.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. I'd forgotten that we were looking for one of those. I say looking for one of those. That one of those existed in the game and that it's something that we should be keeping an eye out for. Oh my goodness, the game's not capturing. Why? Why? Why are you like this, OBS? How long have you not been capturing for? I am so sorry, everyone. I know this because my daughter has been diabetic for 8 years since she was 9. And I figured out that it's fun to have cake, cookies, etc. for dinner once in a while, so you can use her entire insulin dose for that, and have meat for dessert, often smoked. I'm sorry to hear that your daughter's diabetic.
Your death is mine.
And it stopped capturing again. I am getting very angry at OBS now. Goodness knows how much of the game it's just been missing without me knowing. Hopefully it will stay now. Sorry about this, everyone. It's just so frustrating that I will tell OBS to capture the game. I will look up at the OBS display. It will be capturing the game. I look down to carry on, and then I look up and it stopped recording for some reason. When she was diagnosed, she said, "This is worse than that time." Her sisters both laughed at her. What game? I see no game this stream. Ow. That hurt. Now she just eats candy to treat her blood sugar and rides her scooter. She unfortunately became used to it. You mean being diabetic? Yeah, her A1C is almost as good as mine. What's an A1C?
Give it up.
I don't know about healthy. I'm obese according to general consensus, but only because I'm unable to exercise due to temporary physical limitations. But I keep losing weight from diet. The problem is I have to start eating more protein because I'm starting to lose muscle mass. I see. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I do actually know a bit about this, having done bodybuilding for many years. I'm not particularly large, mind you. I don't mean like professionally or anything, but you don't actually need much protein in your diet. Very little indeed. But you are right that going on a hard diet will cause you to lose muscle mass. and I'm not aware of a way to keep that muscle mass which doesn't involve also exercising to some degree. You can do a lot of isometric exercises. That was an odd noise. You can do a lot of isometric exercises at home though, you know, without any equipment if needs be. I was 235 when I had surgery. Now I'm 240. I got up to 395. I assume that's pounds, so that is a lot. How do I get in there then? I keep calories between 1,900 and 2,200 and try to keep protein around 190-ish. Is that grams? Frosty, please explain A1C to me like I'm 5. Yeah, I haven't checked, but that doesn't sound excessive at all. Georgius, a splendid question. Imagine your red blood cells are like little tiny boats carrying sugar. A1C is a special report card showing how much sugar has been sticking to those boats for the last few months. Helps us see if there has been too much sugar on them over time. I don't fully understand A1C. Oh, welcome back, Pikachu. Whoa. Yes, I don't know your circumstances, Georgius. Is there any possibility of you doing some body weight exercises? Because I think that would do you, by the sounds of things, I think that would do you the world of good. You know, like, it could literally be 5-10 minutes a day. It doesn't have to be long. You don't need equipment. You can do it at home. But I think a bit of, if it's possible in your circumstances, I think a bit of exercise would do you a lot of good. A normal A1C is below 5.7. Hers is roughly 6.1 to 6.5. So she's doing well then. Lack of equipment isn't the problem. Frozen shoulder is the issue. Right. Oh, we've got an ad break incoming. You should be able to exercise around a frozen shoulder. I'd have to do some research to see how much you could do, though. Do you think there's another one of those really nasty enemies up here? You know, the one that I couldn't defeat before. I have 200 kilos of weight, a rack, bench, resistance bands up to 40 kilograms, a stationary bike. I have a physical therapy appointment Friday. Help me figure out. Until then, I'm just using the bicycle. That makes sense. It sounds like you've... It sounds like you've you're figuring things out. It was a lot more fun putting it on than taking it off, I'm sure.
4 thresholds to the halls of life. Dost thou seek war, respite, immortality, justice?
We already knew about those. Oh, hello. That's new. I wasn't expecting to find this. How's your stomach, Pikachu? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the world of El Magnifico Games' chat, we observe a fascinating ecosystem. Georgius shares a survival strategy. feasting on Uncrustable and potato chips while battling the allure of cake. Tato documents his behaviour with a cryptic save file. Meanwhile, Pikachu returns to the pack. Greeted warmly, the chat habitat buzzes with talk of A1C and frozen shoulders as they navigate life challenges together. I found an unlikely remedy. Oh yes? You have my interest. More hot sauce? A cat lying on my stomach is actually helping. I see. Pressure and warmth. Kill fire with fire. Oh my goodness, is that why your stomach hurts? Oh, and that's what you were saying about Tato punishing you. So this whole time you've been in pain because of your hot sauce redeem. Pikachu. It's all Tato's fault. You need to do away with that redeem. Calpis told me to. Ask Calpis. Hang on, I refuse to believe that this area here is just for show, but like, why would I be able to walk over the bridge to get here if there was nothing to do here? And yet, what am I supposed to do here? I got some sour soda but forgot to add it. Oh, can we not read that? That's got some of the symbols on that we saw before with the puzzle we did earlier to get to the Lord Asriel. I'm very confused. Why? Why this is an area we can get to and yet there appears to be nothing we can do from here. Oh well. I'll see if I can't use this as a shortcut back to an earlier area. Do they have warhead candies where you live? Warhead candies? What's a warhead candy? There's sour candy. Oh! Sour candy. So like those sweets that are extremely, extremely sour. I bought some of those a while ago. When I say a while ago, I do mean several years. Sweets? Sour? Yeah, they just, they put certain types of... They like make sweets which contain a large amount of certain acids, which just makes it taste absolutely unfathomably sour. Sometimes you'll see them used as practical jokes. Shouldn't they be called sours? Is everything okay? I think Pikachu I think Pikachu had and possibly still has a poorly stomach because she honoured a hot sauce redeem during her stream. Georgius. I got 2 warhead sodas. They have toxic waste sodas as well, but I didn't buy any. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Vilma. Lovely to see you as always. Right. It did open. Slash him Ostek? Who's Ostek?
Humorous, rub off his skull.
Okay.
Get him, boy.
I don't know what I've stumbled on.
You're on. I'm for humorous.
Is this Tato's Fight Club?
Suck it to him, humorous.
Oh, thank you for giving Vilma a shout out. It sounds like she needs to remove the hot sauce routine. I know, this keeps happening.
Suck it to him, humorous. Suck it to him, humorous.
Are you combatants?
Suck it to him, humorous. I will skin you and
Yes.
make your bones.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. This is fine. I figured this might happen. Vilma appears to be a oh, hang on, I should start loading the game. Loadity load. Vilma appears to be a most affable individual with a penchant for role-playing games and a particular fondness for the Soulsborne genre. They seem to enjoy a good challenge, as evidenced by their self-proclaimed tendency to die a lot. Recently, they have been exploring the world of Genshin Impact, and they welcome others to join them on their adventures. Do not talk about it, but it is definitely Fight Club. The coffee makes it worse because of the acidity. Toast stroke rice help, and as you seem to have figured out, light pressure, but lying down is unhelpful. Where do I bet money on skeleton 1 versus 1s? Oatmeal and bananas can help too. That makes sense. I've been eating a lot of porridge recently, which I believe the Americans call oatmeal.
Get in there.
Oh, it's osteo, as in bones.
Rub off his skull.
Humerus is also, of course, a bone.
Get him, boy.
Frosty, is it a good financial decision to bet on skeleton fights?
You're on. I'm for humorous. Pack him, Osteo.
Get my bow out. My crossbow, I should say. I'm still gonna die. Cost me one of my few remaining healing items. Ow. Ow! They're killing me. Oh, thank you for coming over here. That makes my life a lot easier. Okay, I really needed that healing item back. Yeah, that didn't go fantastic. Well, I don't know. I think I got back everything I lost, more or less. I suppose it could have been a lot worse. And we got some decent experience out of it. I shouldn't grumble. My dear Tato, from a purely financial standpoint, betting upon animated skeletal combatants would present considerable challenges. The lack of verifiable assets and predictable outcomes suggests it would not be a sound investment. I think the one with the sword has the upper hand. Source: many claims of "I'm from Louisiana, I can handle hot food," while telling the nice lady at the Thai restaurant to make it Thai hot. I've tried many remedies. Oh my goodness. Although that does sound nice, I have to admit. The main problem I find with Thai food is I find it tends not to be filling for long. Like, you can eat a Thai meal and then still feel hungry not that long afterwards, even though you've actually consumed a lot of calories. What was the point in coming in here? I didn't seem to get anything out of it. I used up an item to get in there and I didn't seem to get anything out of it, and now I'm not sure how I get in the other room. That one. Is it an either-or situation? Was I never able to go in both? Was for any one playthrough, do you have to pick one or the other? Or do I need a different item to go in there and I missed it? But Thai food does taste lovely, and I very rarely end up eating it. Fresh out? Are you not entertained? I meant to reply to the bananas. Oh. Welcome, Frosty, welcome the skeletons to the Thunderdome on behalf of El Magnifico Games. Spoiler alert. I could not handle Thai hot. I thought my tongue was bleeding, and I was convinced it was going to leave me for a more intelligent person. Gorgeous. I haven't had Thai food in a long time. I like this description. I'm feeling really stupid right now. Like, I cannot for the life of me figure out what the point in coming in here was. Thoughts? Is that something? No, I think that's outside. Oh well. The save game screen is most prudent to ensure one's progress is well documented, much like the diverse conversations we have shared this evening. From matters of health to the joy of returning to our community, a well-saved game like a well-supported friendship is invaluable. Now that the event is definitely in the past, I do too. When it was happening, I was almost in tears in a Thai restaurant with 3 other soldiers, including the PA for whom I just started working. I'm not sure what to suggest to do next. I'm missing... I don't think I can get through the other door we found. Oh, there it is. I can. Ah, I wonder if that's the same object I had before, if that's a different one. It's possible that... Because, okay, to be clear, there are 2 locked doors. I picked up this... It's not quite a conventional key, you know, as you would see in the real world, but I picked up an object that would unlock the doors. I didn't know which door the key was for, so I picked one, and we got into the fight club. So what I was wondering is... So what I'm now wondering, rather, is could I have done them in either order, or did I just luck out and I picked the right door the first time? And what I've just picked up is the key to... is the key to the other door. Is there a defined order? Do you always have to go in the fight club first? I lost half my money on skeleton fights betting. Oh dear Tato, I am genuinely sorry to learn of your unfortunate wager. While the outcome may not have been favourable, I trust the amusements derived from such fantastical contest was at least quite considerable. Frosty is a true gambler. It's about the experience, not the money. There used to be a challenge at a chicken wing place that closed sadly. I won and suffered way less than a spoonful of this sauce. Pikachu, you need to get rid of that redeem. It's not nice to know that you're suffering so much. Excellent, excellent. This is the next door. Frosty, see that Tato is brought once more within the bounds of propriety. Oh, game's doing the thing again. Fortunately, I just saved, so that's not actually that inconvenient. It's just another case of I need to close the game down and load it up again. And I swear, if OBS starts not recognizing the window again, I may have to do something drastic. Indeed, Georgius, one must allow for an exuberant spirit to express itself. Tato's contributions, though perhaps unconventional, are quite delightful in their own way. I love how colourful you can get while dressing someone down using Victorian language. Pikachu and I were discussing this a while ago. And the fact that we're both of the opinion that while most people when they want to... Nowadays, while most people when they want to dress someone down will resort to swearing, in reality, you can often do a much, much more damning job if you don't. Come on. Close. Or I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, aren't I? Frosty, the Skeleton Fight Club crashed the game. Indeed, Tato. Such spirited engagement can sometimes prove rather taxing for the game systems. I do hope it resolves itself promptly. I wonder, can I just tell it to have a fixed title? I don't think I can. For the window, I mean. Doesn't look like it. A strongly worded letter. I'll swear sometimes, but I honestly enjoy using words phrases that make people feel stupid and get the point across that they have stepped out of their station. I wish more people would do this. It would make conversations much more exciting. In high school, some kid tried to make fun of me when I went to bring something to a teacher and got told, I'd love to continue this battle of wits, but it would be unfair seeing that you came unarmed. Ouch. The English teacher lost it, and he couldn't understand what I said. I'd lose it too. Does that, when you say lose it, I take it you mean that they've just broke down laughing? Because I think lose it could also mean someone got extremely angry. What a strange home screen. Oh, do you mean the wallpaper? On the desktop? She laughed hysterically. A giant in a volcanic onsen. I'm trying to think how I could get back to the desktop without closing this game. I'm not sure I can very easily. It's a lava dwarf, Pikachu. Well, I'm sure this game's gonna, sooner or later, this game's gonna crash again, and then we can take a moment to admire the wonderful wallpaper. I chose that wallpaper because that is actually a wallpaper that I used to use. I think it was on Windows XP a few years later, so not Windows 98, but, you know, not that long after this. It's a what? A lava dwarf. Lava. My nephew was being a little... one time, I asked my brother-in-law, would you mind seeing to it he is able to recall who precisely grants him the privilege of such insolence? The only person who understood it was my middle daughter, and she almost choked on Thanksgiving turkey. I think they're called lava dwarfs. Does anyone with old school RuneScape knowledge, can you confirm? Right, is this going to be another fight club or something different entirely? That could be a trap. I don't know. Or a puzzle. What is the OSRS question? The wallpaper that I have on the Windows 98 desktop. Oh my goodness. I may as well just save and show, mightn't I? I was asking if it was a lava dwarf, if I recall correctly. A lava dwarf's a thing? There we go. This is it. You see it says RuneScape there. Can I hide this? I can. Copyright 2006 JGEX Limited. You've summoned Kara with the OSRS. Is that a lava dwarf, and is that like a lava eel? It also says it's the lava flow miners that are dwarves, so yeah, I would call them lava dwarves. I don't know who these two fellows are. They look a little worried for some reason. We've got these little dragonlings in the background. What is he doing with that poor snake? It's an eel, I think. Isn't it a beautiful background? Anywho, I'd better get on with the game, hadn't I? And those things staring anxiously at each other. Yeah, I don't know what they are. So, fun fact, I did actually play a fair amount of old school RuneScape back in the day, but I never had a membership, which is a subscription that you pay for. So I've only ever seen the free content in the game, never anything else. And so I don't think I've ever been to that location, wherever that is. Anyway, I think it is a very nice wallpaper, in my opinion. Also, thank you for Googling that, Georgius. Just waiting for the game. Ooh, hello. That's new. Ah, there's an area over there. Interesting. So now I'm wondering if these are switches that I pull, and then they're going to lower specific spikes. I don't know that. I'm guessing. Yeah, look at that. They're not all in the same state. Next time, just say, "Rise, O idle skiller. Your willow trees are fully regrown." I must admit, you've lost me on that one. Ah! Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. I leveled. I nearly died and then I leveled and got a full heal off of it. I occasionally consider going back to EverQuest. Then I remember hell levels exist. I've never played EverQuest. Oh, was that a RuneScape reference? About the willow trees regrowing. I remember you obviously would end up like grinding to level your skills, and there was a wood cutting skill. Hold on, the way I'm doing this is horribly inefficient. If it's only going to be one skeleton at a time, I'm much better off using the melee weapon because it does so much more damage. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see! They use the bow because it's likely to cause a chain reaction. You know, one of them gets released and then an arrow flies and unlocks another one and so on. Not unlocks, breaks another box and another one spawns, and that could quickly have got out of control. In the original EverQuest, the hell level was one that required something like 4 times the normal XP to get through it. Why would they do that? Was that fun? I'm hoping that down always means, well, down. And that I can just... That reset. I'm only allowed one of these down at a time, I see. Well, I'll have to worry about what... A lot of them have reset, actually. I need to be careful here. I may have accidentally let some enemies out. I and everyone I know that played it at the time would agree that it was most definitely not the most enjoyable thing. Oh, healing items. All of a decent rank as well. That makes me think that it's not random. Not entirely sure what I've done here. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Looked like they both went down at the same time. There are some races that also got an XP penalty as well. Races? Oh, you mean as in, like, playable races? you've decided to play as a dwarf, we're going to make it so that you have to... It costs more to level. That type of thing. Now that looks like it's worth grabbing.
Beyond my reach.
Yeah, like humans got no penalty, but everything else did. What? Did the developers really want people to play as humans or something? The only one I remember that got a bonus was Halfling. I guess they really, really wanted people playing as Halflings then. Okay, let's go back. And what I want to know... is if I can discern any sort of pattern here. To the, to these switches. So, I can... Oops. So, is that changing anything else? That's the question. They're all down. Well, I have no idea what setting I want those on, is the only problem. Excellent. I appreciate all those healing items. We were running very low. I mean, we're still not doing fantastic, but we're doing a bit better with those picked up. I think they should be all down. They can all be down because one of them... there's like three... There's... They come in sets of 4, and one of them you're only allowed to have one of the 4 down at a time. The other ones will lift up. Ah, presumably that corresponds to these ones? No? I don't know. Still want to get in there. Maybe there's an order to do them. Possible, but I doubt it. And I doubt it because... I'm pretty sure I tried all of them and none of them showed any sign of... like, behaving differently, if you see what I mean. Right, so these have all gone back up. For some reason, these all reset. I don't know why. Those ones don't reset. Game Puzzles 101. They have since balanced the leveling, but that's what it was originally. Well, this has changed, I think. Yeah, those weren't down before, I don't think. I think I just need to try all combinations until I find the one that works. Maybe one set which level and the other one sets which door. What do you mean by sets which level? Oh, they didn't go back up that time. Did these go back up? No? Okay. There must be 4 areas with 4 doors in each area. Oh, that would make sense. Yes, I see what you mean. Yes, I think you're right, Tato. They did not go back up because those doors were already open. Exactly, that must have been the set that I did initially. Well reasoned, Tato. ChatGPT says it's a RuneScape promotional wallpaper showing a Tsutsar lava scene. A big Tsutsar warrior, think Tsutsar Ket style, relaxing in a lava bath with smaller Tsutsar creatures in the volcanic landscape of Mor ul Rek. The Karamja volcano in the background is linked to a Reddit post which showed some discontinued RuneScape wallpapers from 2004 through 2007. I see. Thank you for the research. And, what do they mean by discontinued? Yeah, what do they mean by discontinued RuneScape wallpapers? In what sense are they discontinued? Jagex made a bunch of wallpapers which they released for free. And people can download them and use them to this day. Just like old wallpapers they had at one point. Probably don't have them on their site anymore. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think I found... I knew what to look for. Because, like I say, that's a wallpaper I actually had back in the day. And I think I ended up... Looks like you're right, Tato. And I think I found it on a RuneScape wiki. Oh, you even found the Reddit post. Nice work. As the person that posted what they meant by discontinued. Alright, I think I'll be going. Have an excellent day. Okie dokie, Avon. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your company. Thank you for the raid. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for Frosty Tools.
There is something strange about this door.
Okay, I pulled that lever. The one that it took us ages to get to. But... I'm unclear on what the point of that was. Nothing seems to have changed. Oh, you know what might have changed? Do you remember that area before where we were told there was like... There were 4 halls. There was the Hall of Justice, the Hall of Immortality, the Hall of War, and the Hall of Respite. I wonder if pulling that lever has meant that they've been activated now. Although I would say I was kind of expecting there to be a way into that door. But perhaps that comes later. I will now go do some self-flagellation and an act of penance. I'm sorry, Georgius? That's exactly what I was thinking. I can't summon you, Georgius. This is not that type of game. Deary me. Manage requests. Reject. Oh, for mistaking Kara for Frosty. It's a joke how Magnificent Games don't refund them. I do similar stuff to Pikachu. Well, I mean, they're your channel points. I don't want you... If I'm not going to honour the redeem, then you shouldn't be being charged. All the time. Oh, look at that. Look, that's changed on the map. That almost looks like Fog of War, but that was definitely not there before. Because I have fully explored that area. Maybe I have to do them in a set order. And like, I've activated the first portal or something, and now the game's replaced that with Fog of War. Because it looks different. I use the word portal as if I know that that's what's going to happen. I don't. I just wanted to be summoned for a full English tomorrow morning. I would if I could. But I wanted to be summoned inside King's Quest 8. You still owe me and Tato half of Britannica, so it's okay. Have I not redeemed all of your... Georgius, haven't I redeemed all of your... read me some facts? I'm pretty sure I have. It's only Tato that I owe a load. But I do... what I'm probably going to do for that is I do somewhere have written down how many times Tato redeemed read me some facts, as well as how many times I actually did it. So I'm thinking I'll just refund him for all the times I didn't do it. I forgot I have a way to just infinitely heal in this game. A most pleasant evening to you, our Magnifica Games, and to all present. The King's Quest installment certainly... This King's Quest installment certainly possesses a rather atmospheric quality. It is heartening to experience such a welcoming and gentle environment here, and I commend the clarity provided by the Ask Me About My Autism overlay. Direct communication is indeed paramount for understanding. Farewell for now, Avon the Raven. May your day be excellent. Let us endeavour to grow our community towards that follower goal. Oh, that's why you're talking about growing communities all of a sudden. I wondered why Frosty was suddenly bringing that up tonight. That would be fun. Why did Frosty do double? If the message they want to post is too long, it will split it across multiple messages. I've no idea. There was one day when I did like 4 of them. It's all good. I redeemed it 182 times and you did it 2 times. That's an exaggeration. It is an exaggeration. It's not a million miles from the truth, though. Let me see if I can find it in my notes. Trouble is, it was a long time ago he did it. And I'm not sure how many pads ago, notepads that is, I had it written down. Don't think it's in this pad. And that's one pad ago. Got another pad here. Could it be in this one? The cat healed me. Praise the jingle! Congratulations, Pikachu. For Tato, you should do a collaborative stream with Pikachu where you read some LG Nobel Prize awards. Not with those fancy emotes. Oh hell, Jingle, maybe she is a druid. You should provide snacky treats. I think that's a druid emote that Pikachu used there. Use some cheap ones like us poor folks. IG Nobel Prize. Isn't IG one of the abbreviations they use for Instagram? I didn't know there was a Nobel Prize in Instagram. This is definitely a much older pad. I've still not found where Tato made all those redeems though. It must be this pad, surely, because this goes back to Nier Automata and goes up to Dark Souls. And I don't think Tato was around when I was playing Nier Automata. I'm not seeing it here. Does the other pad I was just looking at, does that start on Dark Souls? Oh wonderful, one of my Elden Ring pages has fallen out. Does this start on Dark Souls? This starts on Dark Souls 2. I feel like I wouldn't have had a pad between Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. Frosty, what is an IG Nobel Prize? Georgius, the IG Nobel Prize is an award presented for scientific achievement that first makes people laugh and then make them think. They're typically unusual and imaginative pieces of research, often a humorous twist yet possessing genuine scientific merit. It's a delightful way to highlight the lighter side of academic endeavour. Tato, a most intriguing query. The IG Nobel Prize are a rather whimsical counterpart to the traditional Nobel Prizes. They're awarded annually for scientific achievement that first makes people laugh, then makes them think. The aim is to honour unusual and imaginative research that stimulates interest in science, medicine and technology. It's often quite amusing to peruse the list of recipients. An example from past awards, Medicine 2017, for use of roller coasters to help people pass kidney stones faster. Interesting. IG, pronounced as... Oh, Ig, pronounced as one syllable. I'm a little irritated that I can't seem to find where I had all those Tato redeems. I know I wrote it down. Tato, were you watching me before I did Dark Souls? Maybe I do have an entire pad that is between like the start of Dark Souls and the beginning of Dark Souls 2. Somewhere. Can't find it, unfortunately. December 16th, 2024. I don't think I'd started Dark Souls by then. I could be wrong. I thought I started Dark Souls like January this year, didn't I? Someone won the Bargy Prize for showing that painting cows like zebras decreased fly bites. Interesting. Yeah, I just can't find it, and I don't think I should keep looking. Right, where were we? I don't know, I came across via Pigs Raid, I think. When did you raid Mag's Pigs? I think I popped in here in November last year. Oh, was it that long ago that I was doing Dark Souls? Fair enough then. Then it would have been post Dark Souls. Where's the map?
Hall of War. Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Lights the torch of righteousness. Not entirely clear what that means, is it?
War causeth great destruction and disturbance of equilibrium.
Alright, one final look then, since we seem to have narrowed it down a bit. Ahaha! I found it! 32 facts redeemed. No, 33 facts redeemed. And I've done 6 of them. Haha! I do have a record. Right, let's deal with that now. Before I forget. Mark that as complete. So 6 of potatoes are complete. Then the rest need to be rejected. Apparently this was 7 months ago. Mark that as complete, mark that as complete, mark that as complete, mark that as complete. All squared up. Wonderful. Deary me. Sorry that took so long. Right, where were we? I was trying to figure out how I progress. I was also trying to figure out why this is appearing so unusually on the map. Yay! I hit 100k! I'm not that surprised. Here's a thought. If somebody redeemed a bunch of redeems, and then I changed the price, and then I rejected it, would Twitch be smart enough to give them back what they originally spent? It should be old price. It should be old price. But I wonder if it is. Any thoughts for how I'm going to progress this game? I think it would be old price.
It must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
Like the Torch of Righteousness? Yeah.
It must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
It's really not clear what that means, though.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Thank you for the feedback, Georgius. I'm not sure. I mean, presumably I could just ignore them if I thought what they were saying wasn't all that constructive. Well, it's not just about being offensive. I was putting that on there specifically because I've seen times when I've, taken where for example I've been very persistent and then the viewership's dropped off, like just now when I was looking up that information about Tato, how many times Tato had done that redeem and the viewership dropped off. And so, it would be useful to know if someone's getting bored with the stream or offended or whatever, to know exactly why it is so that I can try and improve. Step 1, find righteousness. Step 2, find its torch. Step 3, light it. Step 4, step 5, profit. I'm offended by math textbooks. I see. There's a rather long digression, though, that new viewers wouldn't have been party to. You mean when I was looking up the Tato stuff? Yeah. I probably should have done that off stream. Oh, we've got an ad coming up. I can't help but notice that there's these boxes here, but no real... Oh, I'm pushing it. Hello, that seems like a clue. Can I push it either way? Hold on, let me go out of... Oh, look at that. Ah, ha ha ha, this is starting to make sense. Well, I say starting to make sense. I don't see what this has to do with lighting torches, but... as a puzzle, it's starting to make sense. Oh, you should have just trusted me with the numbers. Never. Is this already on something? It is. Do you think I've got this backwards and I'm actually supposed to be releasing all of these? And their default state is to be pressed down. I think that is the idea. The torches change colour. 1996 journey into orbit wasn't just long, it was record-breaking for a female astronaut at the time. Who was this trailblazer? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Calpis has filled you with hate towards me. Hang on, I just had a thought. Those chimes didn't go off, did they? Well, I just got some experience, so presumably that was the right idea. Let's save. Kelpis is chilling on my bed next to me. She has forgiven all transgressions.
Whoever just and pure, whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty. Hall of Justice.
Look for 20-minute nap. Okie doke. Have a lovely nap, Pikachu. Oh, hang on. What's happened there? That doesn't look the same. Or is it?
It must be a statue of Lord Asriel. It must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
Shannon Lucid made history in 1996 with the longest single space flight by a woman, spending 188 days primarily aboard the Mir space station. What am I missing? I've lit all the torches. Oh, in the center maybe? Oh, hello. You weren't there before. Who is this? Is there anyone else here? Nope. Is that supposed to be a Valkyrie? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, whoever you are.
Hail, fair lady. May I slake my thirst at your well?
I pray thee, partake of my rejuvenating water. Beware, though, the corrosive water of the river of death.
Okay. Were you here the whole time and I just didn't notice?
Tell me, fair maid, are you well in this wretched place?
Oh, I am not afeared. My magic protects me. My magic can protect thee also.
Me? How?
Bring me some rust and mold. By mixing those with my rejuvenating waters, I can concoct for thee a potent protective spell.
Done.
Okay. Genuinely, was she there before and I didn't notice, or was it actually completing that puzzle before that caused her to appear? On the plus side, I'm about to go make some homemade bread to go with the roast I have in my slow cooker, with which I plan on making roast beef sandwiches. That does sound amazing. That sounds amazing. Do you often have mustard with your beef? Then again, American mustard's quite different to English mustard, isn't it? If I do, it's usually German mustard. Oh, I've never had German mustard. I'm most familiar with English mustard and then Dijon mustard. Now, I distinctly recall it was around here that we smelled some mould, as I think Connor put it. We never did find out what to do about that big tower, did we? Oh no, I remember where it was actually. It was up this way. I used to think Dijon mustard was fancy because they always had some dude in a high-end car on a commercial saying, "Pardon me, do you have any grey poupon?" Then I realised it's just mustard. I'm not familiar with these adverts.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
There we go. So I did remember the right area. Where am I going to find rust, though? I really don't know about that one. Right, do I remember correctly I could climb up here? Yes, I can. Oh, blimey. Oh, you found the advert. We could have a look at that in a second. No! Blast. A video of a 90s commercial for it. That is a strange noise. Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. Looking back at it now, it's absolutely absurd and supremely dated. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna risk it even though I shouldn't. No! There we go. Well, I took a bit of damage that I didn't need to take, but also saved us an awful lot of time. With obvious fake accents. Alright, let's take a quick look at these then. I'll quickly save here. Interesting. This has been 1990 Grey Poupon Mustard, one of life's finer pleasures TV commercial. Okay. I'm going to need to make sure the right window is captured. Oh my goodness. Too many sources. There it is. Found it. Transition. Let's mute the game quickly. Although it won't be muted for me. Right.
The finer things in life. Happily, some are affordable, like Grey Poupon Dijon mustard. Grey Poupon is so fine, it's even made with white wine. Its original French Dijon recipe adds distinctive flavor to beef, pork, and poultry, salad dressing and sauces, and of course, sandwiches. So enjoy one of life's finer pleasures.
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course. Grey Poupon, one of life's finer pleasures.
Well then. Thank you for sharing. That was certainly... something. Like I said, absurd. Two dudes in Rolls Royces with a dude eating a full Sunday lunch in the backseat. I'm sure that has happened. I mean, if you could have someone drive you around while you eat a delicious meal, wouldn't you?
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
Fair enough. You could probably afford the cleaning bill. Oh, my mama would have whacked me if I spilled a Coke. Could you imagine if I got mustard on the seat?
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
Anyway, everyone have a good evening, afternoon. I'm going to make some bread. A pleasure as always, sir.
Phew.
The pleasure was
What's
mine.
that moldy smell?
Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
Ah, rather pungent aroma indeed. Did you catch it?
Phew.
The subtitles? You
What's
must have,
that moldy
Frosty.
smell?
The old dungeons in King's Quest often carry such atmospheric scents. Oh, you know a lot about King's Quest dungeons then, Frosty. It's heartening to see such an open and welcoming environment fostered here, where all are encouraged to share and understand.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
I don't get it. I'm missing something. Oh, I don't believe it. Game's stuck again. And oh look, the chimes have also failed to play again. Nothing, changed nothing. Hey, I just want to say how much I appreciate you. You bring such good vibes every time you're here, and it honestly makes a difference. The world's a better place with you in it. I hope you know how much you matter. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. I suppose the real question is, how long do I go on before I look up hints? Probably not that much longer, thinking about it. I am reaching the point where I'm getting rather stuck. Let me get that page open if it's not open already. The UHS hints. The dimension of death. What have we got? How can I get into those closed double doors? We did that. How can I get through the first locked puzzle? Did that. How can I get through the floating tile puzzle? Done that. How can I kill the skeleton on top of this building? I assume I've done that. Oh, do you mean the really, really tough one? That is a good question. You can't kill him normally. Tell me more. You have to find a way to outsmart him. You're fighting on top of a very tall building. Gotcha. Gotcha. Although, can I push? I didn't even think of that. It didn't even occur to me that I could inflict full damage on my enemies. And even though this particular skeleton killed me on one occasion by pushing me off the edge myself, I'll never meet you. I have no incentive to lie. You've honestly, I wish I was not serious, but yeah, made me a slightly better person. I don't swear as much in chat. I think Pikachu will agree. You really are a great influence and an entertaining streamer. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Now I will leave. Have a good night. You too, Georgius. Let's try killing that skeleton, because that skeleton might have something useful that we can use to solve the other puzzles. I'm not saying they do, but they might do. The possibility isn't that far-fetched. There's also that building over there, which I never really got to grips with. Oh, can I... Hang on. I can attack this, can't I? Ow! Well, that's jolly inconvenient. This just spirals in, for anyone that wasn't here earlier. I just run round and round, and then we make our way to the tower. Here we are. The question is, how am I going to knock them off the edge? Because I don't think my attacks actually knock them very much.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Ow. Why are we not running anymore? Yeah, that doesn't... I'm not actually knocking you. Nor can I push you. You can push me, though. Alright, I'm going to need another hint, then. I comprehend what you're getting at. I don't know how to actually do it. That's the problem. Notice how he backs up a bit when you score a hit on him. Not much. We just tried that. Alright, I could have one of those shield potions. That won't completely protect me, but it'll significantly reduce the damage he does to me, and it'll give me, I don't know, 30 seconds or something to actually try and get this done.
forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
He's coming towards me, not further back. You weren't using the bow, were you?
Hand, coward.
Oh, I'm not allowed. I don't get it. I could try the same thing again and see if I have more luck this time. There we go.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
It'd be real helpful if I could strafe. Oh. Back. Nearly.
My soul is not yours for the taking.
Fantastic. Cost us a lot to make that happen, though. I hope that was worth it.
A rope and a hook could prove useful for climbing.
I don't know if I need to go down to where the body was, or if I want to go around the outside or something, like go down the other side of the tower. No sign of him. Oh. Oh! Decent armor. That probably is worth it. If he'd pick it up.
Excellent. Chainmail will prove useful indeed.
Oh my goodness, it was barely an improvement. I mean, an improvement's an improvement. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth and all that, but I think we went from 16 defense to 17. And I used up 2 of those protection potions in order to defeat them. Yeah, there's nothing on the other side there, is there? I'm not convinced that was worthwhile. Oh well. What's done is done. How can I get past those arrow-firing skulls? How can I get across the fire on the ground? How do I open the locked door in the southern area? How do I open the locked door in the northern area? A young warrior, now dead, wanted me to find his sister. I hear a weeping child. How can I get to it? How can I... What do you mean, get to it? Bit rude. Get to them? How can I free the weeping child? How can I open the portal to the halls in this huge area? You'll have to find some gadget that opens or closes them. Right. Can I get help on the mould? I want to work on the mould and rust potion. Where can I find the mould? Seen anywhere that Connor notices a mouldy smell? Yes. Explore until you find it. It's in the northeastern part of the map. I know this. You can't pick up the mould because the land is bleeding, so you can't actually get to the mould. Try to heal the land of bleeding. How would I do that? Like, I literally don't know where to even begin with that. You must heal the Sacred Heart. Talk to the boatman for information on this. Got it! I didn't speak to the boatman. That's on me. I assumed I needed to speak to the boatman much later on in order to use his boat and go to the next area. And I suppose I was just avoiding speaking to them because I didn't want to rush ahead into the next area when I've still got stuff to do here. Although maybe that's not possible. Maybe you can't. Oh, you must be able to some degree, or else why would you have the ability to teleport back into earlier areas? Still. It is fair to say that that's something that I could have done, knew was there, didn't do. So my lack of progress there is quite rightly...
Come closer, human. You shall learn of your imminent death.
I have no desire to die, spirit, as many a corpse will attest.
Your quest ends here, mortal. For no one crosses the river of death. There is now a new order, and it shall prevail.
My quest is to restore the Mask of Eternity to where it belongs.
You shall meet your death, mortal. But I'll not need to soil my hands with your blood.
Okay, this is bad. Not where I expected to be. Apparently I haven't been here before. Might also help to explain why I'm... Oh my goodness. Might also help to explain why I was stuck for so long. Okay, escape with my life. Well, I say escaped. Not coming around the corner? Oh, well, that's going to be unfortunate for you then. Oh my goodness. Run, run. I said run. Oh. Change weapon. I'm ready for you, mortal. Well, I wouldn't say that went particularly well, but it could have gone worse. That was a tough fight, and we didn't really have the equipment to... Like, in terms of resources, we were running very low on stuff anyway. So I probably shouldn't be too disappointed with how that went. Sounds like they're still chasing me. Yep, they are. And I'm dead. That could have gone better. I'm worried I'm going to have to use my last protection potion. I don't really want to use the last one, but how else am I going to do it? Is the problem. We know that they will just keep chasing me. I wonder, if I attack from about here, I wonder if they won't aggro, because I wonder if they count as despawned right now. There we go. I'd say that was relatively successful, all things considered. Definitely abusing the technical limitations of the game to get things done there. But I mean, hey, that's how the game was when it came out. Looks like they've all been taken care of and it's just you left. Which is kind of what we want. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. I don't really want to use the shield potion, but I just don't see an alternative. Oh, and I got one back. Well, that worked out. And I leveled. And got some healing items back. I think I still net lost. Oh, and a much better sword. I think. Yeah. Well, I say much better. A significant improvement. It's about 10% better. Oh, no, 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 no. Not load. Save. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is new. Right, so I never went here then. So it would seem. Not entirely clear how I'd lower the bridge.
Could that be a raised bridge?
Seems that way. Alrighty then. Right, is it this way to the boatman? Ish. So, presumably if we heal the land, all that blood's going to disappear. And in all the spots where there is blood right now, so there, there, stuff may be revealed. So there's only 5 spots on the map where it actually is. 4 or 5 depending upon what you count as an area. Because 2 are very close together.
Sir Boatman, I require passage across the River of Death.
Only souls of the deceased may embark thus. Thou art a man living.
Just this once?
My vessel is incorporeal. Thou art physical.
Then pray tell, how may a mortal man such as myself ever hope to cross the river?
Die.
Seekest thou the bridge of life?
Aye, sir. I shall. Thank you.
I mean, it sounds a bit harsh, but...
Where are the souls for transport, good boatman?
Lord Asriel is imprisoned. All is chaos. The land bleeds.
Aye, I noticed foul pools of blood.
The Sacred Heart is wounded. The Deliverer must heal it.
The Deliverer? Who might that be?
Is it
The
me?
mortal one who wouldst be judged above all others.
I'm not sure
Ah,
that's our
I
intention.
see. Sir Boatman, I would seek to heal the Sacred Heart. Might I be the Deliverer you aforementioned?
The heart of the Deliverer wouldst be judged upon the scales of justice.
Scales of justice?
Equilibrium must be restored. Attain perfect balance against the feather of truth.
Aye, I shall do, sir. You aforementioned the Feather of Truth, good boatman. Where might such be found?
Yes, where might that
Seekest
be
thou
found?
the hall of respite? Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete, stands out.
What?
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Down creation plus completion.
Thank you, sir. I shall keep that in mind. Pardon, Sir Boatman. Where did you say the Feather of Truth could be found?
Seekest thou the Hall of Respite?
Aye, I remember. Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete stands out.
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, good boatman.
Okay, so the only question then is how do I get the portals to work? Fair enough. Maybe, this is just a theory, maybe... Remember how we went there and there were like pressure plates that were covering up all these... Sorry, there were pressure plates that were being covered by these big metal boxes. And I moved them off. And, then the torches changed colour. And I thought, oh, that must be progress. Maybe I'm supposed to have one metal box covering each pressure plate at a time. Maybe that's how it works. One at a time. Nope. That does not appear to be it. That does make an awfully loud sound, though. Did I definitely have it covered before? Okay. I think it's fair to say that this is what I want.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Oh, that's who you are. You're a sylph. Well, not who you are, but your race, species, whatever the term would be.
'Tis beyond my reach.
Wait, what's beyond your reach?
Hall of Immortality.
So, I was told there's some mechanism. It didn't say where, but one of the hints indicated there was some mechanism that would let me...
It must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
Oh, very nice. That would let me start the portals. Presumably, I've missed that in the area. I can only assume. I feel like once I get the portals done, there's not going to be a lot left to do. Which is fine, I'm not complaining, I'm just, you know, thinking ahead. There's that tower that we didn't figure out what to do with. I wish I'd destroyed these along the way. These boxes, I mean. For all the useful items in them. I didn't realise for the longest time that you wanted to destroy all the boxes. Okay. Nothing here, particularly, because Oh, I remember, this is where I was thinking, why is there a metal box here? Is there something else to press down to get the portals working? But now I remember, this was where we freed the the sister of that dying chap we found. Did pretty well for healing items. I mean, we don't have loads and loads, but we're doing a lot better than we were just a short time ago. I do wonder why bits of the ground are... why they look like that. Right, there was an area up here that we never managed to get to the bottom of, wasn't there? Do you think this is somehow related to the portals?
4 thresholds to the halls of life. Dost thou seek war, rest? 4 thresholds to the halls of life. Dost thou seek war, respite, immortality, justice?
Oh, welcome back, Pikachu. How's the nap? I'm trying to figure out how to open some portals right now. There are some portals down here. But I don't know how to get them going. Easy to show you on the map, actually. There, and there. And no, I don't know why that one looks different. That one just sort of broke earlier and hasn't repaired itself. On the map, specifically. Not in the game world. How long should I give myself before I look up a hint? Oh, those chimes didn't go off again.
Four thresholds.
I just can't help but think this must be related.
Four thresholds to the halls of life. Dost thou seek war, respite, immortality, justice?
Because, you know, we had to come up here. We had to climb up here. That feels like a small little puzzle on its own. What was the point in doing that? If there's nothing to do up here. I don't know. Well, it did mention war first, didn't it? Which one's war?
Hall of War.
This one.
"'Tis beyond my reach." War causeth great destruction and disturbance of equilibrium.
Do I smash things to open it? Doesn't seem like it. Thank you, Pikachu. I'm gonna look up a hint. I really don't know. How to open the portals to the holes in the huge area? You'll have to find some gadget that opens or closes them. It will show up on your map when one of the portals is open, so pay close attention to it when you're experimenting with things. Could that be that area over here? I mean, we never made it through that door. That would kind of make sense, though. Try experimenting in the large sandy area to the east of the huge area with the halls. Huge sandy area? Try experimenting in the large sandy area to the east of the huge area with the halls. I don't know where that would be. Bless you, Rob. Take care. We're all here for you. Thank you, Jenny. Very kind of you to say. Now I'm gonna need another hint. I don't know where they're referring to. Try to find a way to get the pressure plates to stay depressed. I don't know where you're talking about. Oh, there! I see the pressure plates on the map now. Oh, okay, that is partly on me then. I'd obviously been past the area and didn't even... had forgotten that there was anything there to even see. Oh no, I've just had a terrible thought about what the solution to this puzzle may well be. We solved part of the puzzle over there by moving those big metal boxes off of pressure plates, and when they were all when none of the pressure plates were being held down, that then caused the sylph to appear. Well, now I'm thinking, are they expecting me to move all of those metal boxes through into here? Because I can do that, but that's going to be a nuisance. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. That's on me. Wait, I have rocks, don't I? I wonder if the rocks will do the trick. I do have exactly 4 of them as well. If you're having so much trouble lifting these rocks, then how have you been walking around with 4 of them for so long? Wait, what? Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to try and... push those metal boxes around. Gonna need to restart the game again. There we go. Wish it wouldn't do this all the time. Okay, so let's recap. After I've finished putting those stones on those pressure plates, we should have access to all 4 of the halls. Now, we knew that there were going to be like 4 hall puzzles for a long time. But now we're going to get to do them. I'm anticipating they're going to be fairly small self-contained puzzles. You know, each one is probably going to be a puzzle or 2. And one of them might be combat. I'm thinking the Hall of War is probably combat. Oh, we've got ads incoming. Once that's done, I think... What's left? There's the potion that the sylph can make. That still needs to be done. That's going to need us to heal the land, but it sounds like we're going to heal the land automatically anyway. By doing the halls. I will still need to find the rust. I don't know where we're going to find that, but that might be in one of the halls for all I know. And then there'll be one tower that will be unexplored, which it might be worth going back to. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how we get the bridge down, actually, now I think about it. There might be a mechanism on top of that tower. And I think that would be everything. I think that would be the Land of the Dead complete. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of El Magnifico Games' chat, a rare sighting of Pikachu emerging from a rejuvenating slumber. The ecosystem buzzes with well wishes as Jenny Chim sends blessings to Rob, a creature in need of care. The community support is palpable, with Nightbot echoing the sentiment in heart-eyed approval. A harmonious habitat indeed. I've got to do some stuff away from stream. If you end before I come back, have a good night. Okie dokie, Kara. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending so much time with us. And if I don't see you again, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going exactly the wrong way. I hope you could hear all that. I've just realised there are ads on. Oh yeah, look, they have changed. They now show portals. I wonder if one of them got corrupted because I like walked over one of the pressure plates, turned the portal on for a second and then back off, and the game hadn't anticipated that and so didn't know what to display. Alright, let's go for war first of all. I'm anticipating that's probably going to be some sort of gauntlet.
Hall of Justice.
Where's war? I think this is war. Half look. Well, parry practice? Oh! In a game.
Beyond my reach.
I see.
Hall of War.
Well, good luck with your practice. Right, let's fully anticipate the moment I step through here. I'm going to be under attack. Blimey. Oh look, more of the reverse sticks, I assume?
War causeth great...
Prepare to die. Give me your flesh.
There, right, they can be killed. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Well, that was suboptimal.
War causeth great destruction and disturbance of equilibrium.
Oh, I don't like that. Can I walk along one of the edges? Only up to a point. I'm gonna have to jump some of it. Blimey. That was a good jump. Is that some champion I have to fight?
This iron anvil bespeaks great strength. This iron anvil bespeaks great strength.
I've got a feeling I am going to be fighting whatever that is. That's probably why they gave me a strength potion. Well, we'll have to see.
How now? A headless statue.
Really? I'm not fighting them?
How now? A headless statue.
I'm still dubious. Seems this is a little more puzzly than I was expecting. For the war one. I expected all the rest to be puzzly. Any clues on the base? No, those aren't very useful. Wait, hang on, what was that? Nothing. I thought that might be one of those engravings, but it's not.
How now? A headless statue.
I mean, giving the statue a head would seem like a good idea. Do I take your head? No.
This iron anvil bespeaks great strength.
One of these heads? Not so far as I can tell. I know I could just drink the strength potion, but I just feel like that's not going to do anything. Oh well, I'll save again. And perhaps I'll drink the strength potion and try and strike the statue in front of us. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. It's possible I need to get the head from elsewhere. But if it's not one of the halls, I don't know where that's going to be. Alright, I'll just have to put a pin in this one and just say, right now I don't know how to solve the war. The Hall of War. That's fine. I don't know that the halls aren't interconnected in some way, that you don't solve one by solving another. Or that, you know, items you find in one aren't useful in another. So there's a ledge up there we could get on. There is, but it's not very useful. Yeah.
This iron anvil bespeaks great strength.
Hang on, one final test. I'm not supposed to, like, strike the anvil after I've had the potion, am I? Doesn't... I mean, I know I haven't had the potion, but it doesn't seem like it.
This must be the River of Death. Phew, what a foul stench arises from it.
Alright. We'll be back here. But for now, I'm going to have to accept defeat. I don't know how to complete this. That's fine, though. There's 3 other halls we can go to, and there's a moderate chance that one of the other halls will be the key.
Hall of Justice.
Let's go. Okay.
A weapon will not help me here. No, 'tis not right. Attain truth to bring all the forces into perfect balance. No, 'tis not right. No, 'tis not right.
What was it we were told before? No, I don't have what the boatkeeper told us about the Feather of Truth. I didn't write that down. I wrote down something else they said about down creation plus... I must have miswritten this. It says down creation plus creation equals all things. That's not right.
Hall of Immortality.
Let's give this a go. Is this gonna give us a shield potion? No, invisibility. Of all things. And I don't know if that creature in here is a combatant or not.
This must be the sacred heart of which the boatman spoke. Heal me and save me from... Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
Alright, well, one more we can... I don't know how to do that right now. I assume they don't want me to just use a potion on it, because how would they know I even have a potion at this stage? I could have used them all. I don't think this game has soft locks.
Hall of Justice.
We've done that one, haven't we?
Hall of Respite.
Here we go.
Flesh is not allowed here, human.
Oh my goodness. Why is this not working? Ow.
Perceive the eternal respite. A moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
A moment of pain? You mean go in the water? Maybe. Oh well, here we go. I don't think that worked. Ah, Pikachu, welcome back. I trust your nap was refreshing. This particular juncture in King's Quest VIII appears to be causing some consternation, with the game stating, "'Tis not right. It's truly a pleasure to observe such supportive and friendly community, even when faced with digital quandaries." Do I run through it? Oh. Nope. That's insta-death to touch. Sure glad I'm not I'm not actually doing this in real life. The number of times you die just to try and figure out how a puzzle works.
Perceive the eternal respite, a moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
Perceive seems to be the key word.
'Tis beyond my reach. 'Tis beyond my reach.
Ooh, I just had a thought. I need to use one of those revealing potions. Let me check the manual quickly. It's the penultimate one.
This potion will reveal from the objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
It doesn't seem to have worked. I was honestly thinking it might reveal a bridge or something. Nope. Tis beyond my reach. Yes, indeed, Pikachu. I'm rather struggling on these puzzles, aren't I? This is the fourth of the 4 halls, and I can't figure out any of them as yet. Oh, how long should I give myself before I start looking things up?
Perceive the eternal respite. Perceive the eternal respite, a moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
I've not been focusing on any of them, so sorry if I'm not much help. That's okay. I mean, you heard the sort of riddle they had for this one just now. I mean, they say a moment of pain as if... As if I can just walk through this, but I can't. Here, I'll fully heal. It's insta-death. Moment of pain, can you burn yourself? I think you're on the right lines, Pikachu. I don't think I can burn myself. But with that big... box there, I might be able to do myself some full damage or something. Although I thought in this game it was binary. I thought in this game you either die or you take no full damage. I thought there was no in between. But maybe that's how they programmed it. Maybe they just say that in this area, if you would take full damage and die, instead you complete the puzzle. Although I would say there were enemies that were firing at me in here before, who I've since taken out. Taking the damage there didn't trigger anything. Nope, that didn't work. I can't push anything, can I? No. Not by the looks of things. That wasn't a running jump. That's the other one I thought of, is could I just do a running jump over there? I have a surprising amount of difficulty telling if we're running or not sometimes in this game. I mean, you can tell if you're going any sort of distance, but if you're in a confined space, so you're not able to, like, move very far in one go, it's not always obvious if you're in walk or run mode, I feel. That looked like that could... That was so close, I think I've got the right idea. If I'd lined that up better, I think we would have done it. And then we were told to find the complete skull, which is great. But then, what do we do with it? And and does that help us solve the other puzzles? Put the weapon away. I don't know if we jump further or less far with the weapon put away, but... Alright. Wish me luck. Yes! That deserves a save. You know what? I think chat is onto something, saying that my Liza P character looks like your avatar. He's got the same colour coat and hat and hair. Really?
This peaceful statue. I almost feel a sense of respite.
Oh, I bet I know what it said earlier, actually. The thing I copied down wrong. I bet it was down creation plus completion equals all things. Yay, you did it. Well, I'm one step closer.
Perhaps this one.
Any ideas? Okay, out
This one.
of curiosity, where am I putting it? Here? Is that the idea?
This will not work. This will not work.
But why will it not work? Is that just the wrong idea entirely? Hang on, I have no way back unless I solve this. So I'm not... As in the water will kill me, so... It doesn't... Whatever the solution is, it must consist of stuff that's entirely on this side. I'm going to give him a different jacket. That one was far too colourful.
Or this one. This will not work.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 30. Same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 60. We've got 60 of these skulls in total. There's one on the floor. Oh, you're a genius. No, hang on. That's an enemy I slew. There's not another one on the floor, is there? There's 2 enemies I slew. One there and one there. Greetings and good luck. If I were more comfortably retired, I'd do a fan remake of this. It's a pleasure to meet you, DS6101. Hope you're having a good day. I am well and truly stuck. I've been to all 4 of these halls now, and I have no idea. Can you take a skull and give it to the angel? When I tried, it just told me that doesn't work, but it might be because I had the wrong skull.
This will not work.
I bet there is a unique skull. Yeah, I know, that's what the boatman seemed to suggest. But I can't find it. It needn't follow that the unique skull is actually on the shelf, but it might be. Spot the difference. Where's Wally? They all look identical to me. Unless, as I suggested earlier, there's like a skull that's in a completely different place. Hidden somewhere. Like back here? I don't think so. What was it the boatman said? Down creation plus completion equals all things. Which didn't make much sense to me. Can you do anything with the pillars? I don't think so. One looks cracked. Yes. That one looks cracked. I did try hitting it a few times. It didn't seem to do anything. Well, there is video footage of me hitting that earlier and it not doing anything. That will at most let me leave this area though. Which may not be what we actually want. But then the skull that we need might not be in this area at all. You seem very entertained, Pikachu. Can you turn the angel? I don't think so. I'm going back to the boatman. I want to see what they said again. Because they were telling me how to solve this exact puzzle. So, should I take it you're quite a fan of King's Quest 8 then? DS9101. I hit it and nothing happened. Crash! Again, there is video footage of me trying to hit it and nothing happening like 5 minutes earlier. Hey Cathwick, lovely to see you. What a lovely little emote. I hope you're well.
Pardon, Sir Boatman. Where did you say the Feather of Truth could be found?
Seekest thou the Hall of Respite?
Aye, I remember. Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete stands out.
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, good boatman. Pardon, Sir Boatman. Where did you say the Feather of Truth could be found?
Seekest thou the Hall of Respite?
Aye, I remember. Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete stands out.
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, good boatman.
Right, so left-hand side, I comprehend that. But down creation and completion. Only here for a few breaks isn't... Oh, sorry. Only here for a few. Break isn't long today. I want popcorn now. Wow, what an emote, Pikachu. I love the series, and 8 is a kooky sequel. Yeah, I've been making my way through the series. I've completed 1 through 7 so far. I'm obviously on 8 right now. It's certainly very different. We're also running into quite a few technical difficulties. This emulator every now and again just bugs out and I have to close it entirely and restart it. And you've probably seen what happened to the map. But yeah, certainly interesting so far. Yeah, getting this to run is no joke. How many hours do you have to work? But, I mean, for what it is, I'm enjoying it so far. I was saying earlier, this game suffers quite badly from being very average, I feel like. Unfortunately. Like, It's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just there's nothing it does that really like really stands out. If you see what I mean. Yeah. So for example, we have this bug with the map, which is a bit annoying. Oh, we appear in the corners of the map. I see. When we go to the halls, I didn't realise this. 5 more to go. I was thinking of giving the remakes a go as well. The remake, I should say. It's an episodic thing, isn't it? After I finish this. This game, I mean. So judge the ones on the left. Down creation. What does down creation mean? What, the ones at the bottom? The one that's complete stands out. They look identical. They literally all look identical. My preference is to call the episodic product a reboot. That was it, yeah. There's some skull painted on the floor, on the wall. Whereabouts? Oh, over here? Yeah, there are, but we saw that in another one of the areas. I think that is just set dressing. Good thinking though, Pikachu. As bad as it sounds, I'm tempted just to try all the ones on the left bottom row. At least there's only 10 of them.
This will not work. This will not work.
I mean, I don't particularly want to brute force it, but I really cannot see a single one that stands out.
This will not work.
Unless, as I suggested, these were just decoys.
This will not work. This will not work.
And the real skull's elsewhere.
This will not work.
Not looking good.
This will not work. This will not work.
Nope. Do you want me to ask leading questions about down creation? I might take a hint. Yeah, if you've got a hint, I'll take it at this point. No point being stuck on these for, you know, far too long. Did you fight any skeletons recently? Yes! I did. Like that one.
This must be the river.
And this one.
This potion will help shield me against all attacks.
They guard a clue.
This must.
Well, you've got me. They just seem like normal enemies that I failed. I don't... Not these skeletons. Oh! Okay. Is it possible to get soft locked in King's Quest 8? Not that I know of. Also, lovely to see you, Mancy. I think so. Oh. Oh. Well, I've not been keeping enough saves then. But not expected. Okay. Again, I do try my hardest. I don't want to seem overly eager to throw in the towel. But I have explored this whole area. I have fought a lot of skeletons.
Tis beyond my reach.
I'm gonna need more of a clue than that. South of the Sylph. Oh, down that way. Okay. That's the most frustrating part about Sierra games, in my opinion. The soft logs. Yes. Yes, I you're quite right. That is one of, if not the most frustrating part of it, especially King's Quest V. That was awful.
3 holds the key to creation and the infinite multitude of beings and numbers.
I did have that written down, but I guess I just never made the connection between that and because I've got a notebook here where I've been writing things down. Yeah, I guess I just didn't make the connection to the Hall of Respite specifically.
Hall of Justice.
Which I know is on me. It's not on anybody else.
'Tis beyond my reach. Hall of Immortality.
Not that one. The reboot is very light on deaths, and you can't get stuck. That's fantastic news. Assuming I get to it, that'll be...
Hall of Respite.
I'll look forward to that. There's a reboot. Yeah, a few years ago they came out with this episodic King's Quest game. It's on Steam. No! Oof, that was close. Three, you say? I don't know what down creation means, but I can try the third skulls on the left.
This will not work. This will not work.
I can't recall specifically how the fan remakes of 1 through 3 allow dead ends. Oh, there are fan remakes as well. I did not know that.
This will not work.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant a reboot of King's Quest 8. No, not a reboot of King's Quest 8. I was talking about the fact that I've been making my way through the series steadily. I've done 1 through 7, I'm now on 8. And that I was thinking of doing the reboot at some point. It's quite understandable that concerns about softloks arise, especially with games of this vintage. The dedication shown by the community discussing potential remakes and ensuring a smooth experience is truly commendable. One hopes the current playthrough proceeds without undue difficulty. Nobody asked you your opinion. Peaksheet, I merely share my observations and thoughts to assist the general discourse. In spirit of companionship, I trust this is understood. Yeah, I may end up looking up another hint, like online. I'm sorry, I do try hard, but I do sometimes stumble and struggle, and that's what I'm doing here. Stumbling and struggling. I know, so what have I got written down? 3 holds the key. The cell goes round on a wheel of stars. One must enter through the image into the truth. Down creation plus completion equals all things. 3 holds the key to creation. Down creation means down 3 or third row. Okay. Well, but I was also told to look on the left, and I thought I tried every single skull on the bottom row on the left-hand side.
This will not work. This will not work.
Unless that's not what I'm supposed to be doing with the skull. I can leave now with the skull, can't I? Maybe I'm supposed to put the skull actually on the head of the statue in the war area.
Work.
Worth a shot. It would be. Except how do I know which skull? Even if I know it's on the left, I know it's the third row. That's still 10 skulls. And I was told one of them would you know, like, would look different, but they don't. I could try 3 and 3. Did you read the clue near the boatman? No. That'll be what I'm missing then. It talks about the rhythms of life, if that rings a bell. It doesn't, so I've either forgotten it or I never read it. Oh no! Gonna have to kill the game and start it again. That's what happens from time to time. Like every 3/4 of an hour or so. The emulator PCM, it just suddenly, its CPU speed tanks. It goes from 100% down to, it varies. Sometimes it goes down to 20%, sometimes like then it goes down to 3%. We saw 1% earlier, and I have no idea why it does it. It's not very good for the system either, as you can see. Having to do this scan. Not a lot I can do about it though. Right, let's go for this boatman hint again. Copying files to hard drive. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Nearly there. There we go. Oh dear. I was saying before, I feel like with a few choice changes, this game could be considerably improved. As in, without having to create lots of new assets or anything like that. Just a few tweaks here and there, and a lot of the rough edges could be smoothed out. For example, with the hints. They could, of course, always have logged them somewhere that a player could easily look up again. I mean, I know I've got physical notes and I could do the same, but the game knows what is relevant and what isn't, and I don't necessarily.
Beware the river of death. Its black water shall corrode all it touches.
So, I've heard that before. That doesn't help. Have you ever played Blueprints? Yes, I completed Blueprints. When I say completed, I mean I finished the game once. Oh, I've never been here. Well, that explains why I haven't heard this hint.
Seven holds the key to the rhythms of life, the number of completeness.
Oh! See, if I'd heard that, I think there is I wouldn't guarantee it. It's not for certain, but I think there is a considerably higher chance I'd have then made the links with the other hints. Oh well. It is what it is. I was mildly surprised at how little it helps you track details. Strangely, I had less problem with Blueprints in that way than I have with this game. I don't know, I just made lots and lots of notes and it wasn't a problem.
Hall of Respite.
This is the one, isn't it? Okay, I think we're ready to make some progress. As long as I don't muck up the jump. No! Well, this is fine, because I'll just end up reloading on the other side, won't I? Oh, no, I won't. Because I saved just after I found that hint. Okay. But I accept that was probably very intentional. Yeah, Blueprints was an odd one. I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about that game. I have to say, the core idea of it, to like take a puzzle game and then add roguelike elements, I don't think I got on well with. I didn't like the fact that I could solve a puzzle, but then I wouldn't be able to actually implement that solution for many, many games, because you were just waiting for the right RNG. I don't think that was too brilliant. It also goes down in my memory as a bit of an odd game because of... Like, I was... Initially I thought I was going to finish the game quite quickly. Then I realised that, no, I've massively underestimated the game. this is going to take ages. But then when I did win the game, I wasn't expecting to win the game. It just all just suddenly fell into place very, very quickly. And I found myself just having a bit of a bewildering victory that I was just, you know, staring at the credits thinking, huh, that was it. What? Okay, clearly I need to save before that jump. Are you always playing as first person and not third person? I've predominantly been playing as third person, but I've been favouring the first person in the Dimension of Death because I find it better for the combat. The jump was too far, so he died? I think I must have like just clipped the very edge of the river as I was landing. Even though he ended up on the other side. The game does have binary full damage though. You either die or you come away unscathed. There's no in between. Oh, ad break. Oh, ad starts in 1 minute. So we've got ads incoming. Did you stop playing Blueprints once you entered RM 46? I think so, yeah. Yes. Yes, I did. Because it seemed like I could keep playing for more lore, but that I had basically finished the game. Broke his ankles. And to be honest, I'd been playing that game... You know, it'd taken me... It would take me so long to get the rest of the lore. Like, in terms of, you know, buying all the books and so on, that I just felt like... I didn't want to. That, you know, that was... I was happy with what I had already seen. But yes... Let's see if I can make this jump this time. There we go. Right, so presumably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one apparently looks different to the rest. I don't see it personally. Just to verify, I take it I'm not supposed to be putting it here.
This will not work.
No, so that probably goes on the head in the Hall of War. Our usual miles or kilometers fall short when measuring the cosmos. What unit tied to the universe's ultimate speed limit do astronomers use? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. It's a light year. It's the distance that light would travel in 1 year in a vacuum.
It is beyond my reach. Hall of War.
Excellent. Progress is being made. Right. I should probably wait here for 1 minute while people come back from the ad break. Oh, welcome back, Kara. I think I've made some progress. Oh, I already had a save right there. Never mind. I hope everything went well. What was the hardest King's Quest, you think? Hardest in what way? I definitely didn't play the King's Quest games as they were originally conceived, because I had chat with me. If I got really, really stuck, I could rely on them for hints. I mean, the first 3 King's Quest games I finished in 1 stream, and then there were a few King's Quest games where it took me 2 streams. I think it wasn't till this game that I'm going to end up doing a King's Quest game for more than 2 streams, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. He had hints from chat, yeah. I think King's Quest 7 had some really bizarre solutions that wouldn't have been easy to guess. Light years are the standard for cosmic distances. A light year is the distance light zips through in 1 Earth year, nearly 6 trillion miles. That's probably American trillion, the short scale trillion, I would guess. Blimey. Am I doing combat?
Hark! I have found the Feather of Truth.
Excellent.
I have acquired the Feather of Truth. 'Tis now a complete statue of a warrior.
And the skull's gone. Really? I thought 7 was the easiest. Interesting. Not my experience. Grats? What's grats? Right, so now I need to go to the Hall of Justice.
Hall of Justice.
And now I presumably put the feather on one side and then jump on the other. Lazy version of congratulations. Oh, thank you. The truth is a very heavy thing.
It's balanced. Hark. Is that a heartbeat?
Azrael?
Thou hast freed me and healed the Sacred Heart. The bloodletting hath ceased. Truly, thou art the champion eternal. The scales have proven thus. In the name of victory, Sir Champion, I wish you good speed.
So we've done Respite, we've done War, we've done Justice. Is there any point going back to the heart, I wonder? Some people even go further and just type GZ. I see GZ a lot in OSRs when I play. Oh, interesting. I wasn't familiar with this.
Hall of Immortality.
Okay.
This must be the Sacred Heart of which the boatman spoke.
Well then, I think that's that puzzle solved. So far as I can tell. Strange that it's when the heart starts again that the bleeding stops. You'd kind of assumed the opposite, wouldn't you? Right, so we need to check there. Here? Was it? No, I think it was here and here. And over here. Oh yeah, there's that like mouldy area there. Okay. Let's start checking, I suppose. Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
A scroll of magical instruction for a spell of might.
Let me zoom out, please. Not that far. Oh my goodness. Good enough. Right. Let's head up to the areas that we couldn't explore before. So I still haven't figured out what we do with that tower there. So that's worth visiting again. I should probably have a word with the boatman while I'm here.
Sir Boatman, you aforementioned the Bridge of Life. Whither shall I seek it?
The Bridge of Life spans the river of death. Follow the river to the east.
Thank you, sir. I shall. Sir Boatman, you aforementioned the Bridge of Life.
Fare thee well, mortal.
Fare thee well. Blimey, look at this. There's this grating here. I don't think we knew that was there. Now, I also needed to collect rust, didn't I? But I don't think we ever found... I don't think we ever knew where to look for it.
That must be the Bridge of Life.
I'm back. I didn't mean to leave. That's my bad. Oh, no, that's fine. Welcome back. Progress is being made. I think we'll be leaving this area soon-ish. Let's grab the mould while we're here. This music.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
Oh, fantastic. Healing items.
I have fetched some green mold.
Bit mean to hint at the player that there's mould here before they could ever collect it, though. Hello, High King Yema. I wonder, I don't think those, I doubt the game is tracking every one of those spirits that we've released. So I wonder if it just like randomly spawns them in occasionally. Pikachu, you're still here! Sweet! Sounds like he's slurping up the mold. Thank you for that image, Pikachu. Right, just 2 more places to check. Where the blood used to be, but no longer is. I'm hoping we find the rust here, because if we don't, I have no idea where to look. I haven't been here in the whole time. I was napping and then did some parry practice on top. I mean, this looks like this was designed to let blood well up. But why would you do that? Nothing here. Alright, there's one tower that we failed to explore. Find the purpose of. So let's go do that. And if the rust isn't there, then I don't know. Wait, was that the one, or was that the one where we found the warrior? I think that's the one where we found the warrior. Is that the one I haven't done? That's the one I haven't done. Ow. What's that awful mouldy smell? Slurp, slurp, slurp. Pikachu. Are you a fan of natto, Pikachu? How did the power practice go? I need to get the hang of it in that game. My anti-favourite thing in that game was a charged heavy attack with a heavy weapon. Here we are, the last tower that I never managed to figure out what we were to do with. Like, it looks like we should be able to grapple up here, doesn't it? But we can't. There? Can I grapple there?
I am not near anything to climb.
No! Gross. Not well. Oh, you're not a natto fan. I really haven't a clue. Unless I'm supposed to come back here later. Oh, I can grapple up here. Oh, fuck. This game. It's quite fascinating to observe the unique characteristics of King's Quest VIII, especially given its vintage. The discussions regarding potential softlocks in the game's kooky nature are, I believe, part of the enduring charm of these classic Sierra adventures. Really? Softlocks? Enduring charm? One hopes the current playthrough continues to be a most enjoyable experience for all. I did get to phase 2 a few times, but I think it'll be a while before I can consistently get there with more than one potion thing left. Okay, here's hoping I can find some rust. I know, it's a strange thing to be, to have a hankering for, but it's what we need. Oh, it just gave me some experience, that's nice. What is lop? Lop? Could you give me the context for that, please? Oh, Lies of P. It's a Souls-like, but not by FromSoft. Ah. I have not heard of Lies of P for a while. Okay, we're still climbing, it would seem. No, that's not what I wanted. Is this it? Was it just for those potions? I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate getting the potions, but I really thought there would be something else. No, that appears to be it. This is just a lighthouse that had some potions at the top. Alrighty. Is it still the boss in the cathedral? Yeah. The yucky Archbishop. That's not very nice, Pikachu. What's that Archbishop ever done to you? Right, I'm gonna have to look up some hints for the rust. And we still don't know how to do the bridge. That was my other guess for what this tower was for. I was thinking I'd get to the top and would find a lever that would lower the Bridge of Life. But no. He's yucky. He took me a bit. Have you made a fire weapon and given that a shot? He is yucky! Maybe he thinks you're yucky, Pikachu. Alright, let's look up a hint for the rust. Because I've been all over this place and I haven't a clue. You'll need something that will rust. Then you need to make it rust. I have neither. Try to find a piece of metal. Pick up the broken shield piece near the dead body of the warrior at the entrance to the Dimension of Death. Oh my goodness. All that way back. Okay, fine. Facts. Yeah, but I'm kind of enjoying whacking him with an umbrella. Rain on his parade, Pika. You got this. I'm trying to think how I would rust something, though. Like, how would you rust something normally? It would have to be left wet, wouldn't it? I mean, there's some water in Daventry. I don't think there's... I mean, the blood's gone, and I don't think... And you wouldn't conventionally rust something in a pool of blood. I wish it would protect me from his slimy drool. Dip it in the river water? Maybe. Oh, the river Styx. Because it said something about turning everything to corruption. Yes. That's a good idea. Ooh, boxes that I didn't destroy. Those might have goodies in. Blimey. If you can get the parrot down, you'll end up swatting his tongue away. Good luck though, that timing is tight. We never did find out why there were skulls there, did we? Here we go, back to the start. So there's a warrior near the start that had a shield, apparently, that I didn't pick up when I could have done. Let me know if you see it. So this is where we arrived from.
At the appointed time, all shall be judged.
Not seeing this shield. Want to just chop it off at this point. Ooh, boxes with mushrooms inside. Don't mind if I do. Are you the one with the shield? You are!
Poor unfortunate wretch.
No, you're not. Or are you? Are you, and for some reason the game's not letting me pick it up? You got a good metal arm. Grab it and rip it out and whip him with it. Wait, where did you come from? You must have come out of... You two must have come out of those boxes. More? Blimey. Right, can I please have the shield?
Poor unfortunate.
Got it! I remember examining that body earlier and being confused why there was a body there if you couldn't do anything with it.
I carry a broken piece of iron shield.
Okay, good. That's progress. Right, up to the River Styx. I assume it's the River Styx. I could be wrong. I think they just call it the River... the River of Death in this game. Let's see if I can rust it. Goodness me, I was saying about how overwhelming it was when I came here first of all. It was such a large area to explore all of a sudden. And I stand by all of that, but can you believe it? I've been doing this long enough that this is actually starting to... I'm actually starting to remember some of it. Now, being able to navigate a bit without the map.
Not close enough.
Are you not? Sounds like I had the right idea.
I wonder.
Yes!
Aha! It's rusted. A piece of iron shield covered in rust.
Right, I guess we hand this back to the Sylph, and we get the protection spell. That still doesn't tell me how to bring the life bridge down, though. That's still an open question. Never did find out what that weird noise was, did we? The thing that sounds vaguely like a lawnmower. Huzzah! We've returned. I bring you mould. I bring you mould and rust.
I have found some mold, dear lady.
Wonderful.
I'll wait for this to finish before I hand the last item in. Oh, Magnifico, I'd like to get to know you a bit more. Where does the love for these games come from? They're cool. I like seeing some of these old style games. Thanks for showing them off. I mean, I grew up playing what would now be considered retro games. And I recognise the fact that actually a lot of older games are just as good, if not better, than modern games. They were certainly limited by the technology of the time, but that doesn't mean that they weren't extremely well designed. And I would say nowadays we do, unfortunately, have a bit of a dearth of creativity in television, in film, and in video games. Not completely, but you know, that it's definitely the case that the larger video games companies would rather they're very risk averse. They would rather come out with a game that isn't very ambitious but which is a safe profit than actually really innovate. And since they produce, you know, since they represent a very big share of the video game market, that's a problem. Go back to some of these much older games and you see much more interesting, varied ideas. So I mean, that's... So when you say where does the love come from, I mean, it's like not even a question for me whether you could enjoy an older game. It's just self-evident that a lot of the older games are really good.
I have gained, fair lady, some rust. Will this do?
Perfect. Now, behold.
I am grateful, good damsel. Your kindness has inspired me.
Be careful, O champion of champions.
Champion of champions? Ah, I thought so. Our armor class just went up by 5. Well, I didn't think 5 specifically, but I expected it to. I expected that's what the spell of protection would do. It would just give us a permanent buff to our armor class, and it did. So that's nice. Shame we're moving on from this area very soon, because by the time we reach the next area, it's probably going to be assumed that we already picked up this enchantment, and so, you know, everything will be scaled around that. And we got to it too late in this area to really benefit from it in this area. Anyway, does that answer your question, Yema? So the only remaining question is, what do I do about the bridge? Thinking about it, the only reason I had to go to the halls at all was to get the heart going again, which was a prerequisite for getting the mould. So all of that, I probably could have missed out. I wonder if I actually could have left this area much sooner if I'd wanted. Oh, the game's starting to struggle a bit. Let's save again. And we'll restart the game. I wish PCM didn't do that. The way it keeps breaking periodically. Very frustrating. Incidentally, when I enabled this background, it is a JPEG. When I enabled it, Windows 98 told me, "Oh, you can't do that unless you enable Active Desktop." And I thought, what's Active Desktop? And I looked into it, and apparently this was a Windows 98 feature. I don't know if it was exclusive to 98, but I certainly don't recognize it from later versions, which allowed you to set a HTML document, so a web page. In this case, of course, it was a JPEG file. I assume that's because the web browser was the only thing on the system that could read JPEGs. Could be wrong. Display them. It let you set a web page as your background. So you could actually have an interactive background that could do things. Anything you could do in JavaScript, your desktop could do. And it was a funny old thing, because I'd never heard... I mean, I assume my old Windows 98 PC could do that, but I'd never heard of that feature. You know, when I was using that... when I was young enough to use my... When I was young enough that I was using my 98 machine, of course I wouldn't have known what... I wouldn't have understood what any of that meant. Now I'm looking at it as an adult and I'm thinking, do you know what? That actually sounds really good. As in, it's kind of a shame I can't do that today. You could actually, it would be a really easy way to just program your wallpaper to actually be useful. That's a beautiful answer. Some people do it for nostalgia, some do it because they enjoy the older style of games. I have a friend that's very nostalgic for the way gaming used to be, who would agree with your sentiments a lot. I have to say, I do too. Gaming feels like it's missing a heart or something lately. I think it's a flood of content in the market, rushed products and everyone trying to get involved. Gaming was beautiful when it was a smaller demographic, which is crazy to say. I love that gaming is so available. But it's changed a lot. Yep. I mean, for AAA games, the team sizes are huge now. Don't forget, when King's Quest 1 came out, it was I believe it was just a team of 2 people. And that was big for the time. Well, I say big. Like, that was... There were a lot of... When King's Quest 1 came out, there was still a lot of one-man and one-woman games being made. And when I was younger, and, like... When I was more actively playing, the first period I really remember playing a lot of different games from. That's what I'm trying to say. I think about 20-man teams were common. And of course, you don't have to go much beyond that, and... You know, the games lose all their character. There's just too many cooks spoil the broth. That, and of course, as I said before, the point I still stand by about companies being risk averse and not being willing to try things. How do I lower this bridge?
That must be the bridge of life. That must be the bridge of life.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. No! There we go. Do I just fire something at that? This might be a terrible idea.
This will not work. 'Tis not powerful enough.
I wasn't expecting feedback like that, though.
This will not work. 'Tis not powerful enough.
Do I need a better bow? They might be gating my progress here, making sure that I can't get further in without a better ranged weapon. The trouble is, I don't remember finding a better ranged weapon. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to look up a hint again. I found that was very interesting. The fact that it told me it's not powerful enough. And it doesn't necessarily follow they're talking about you need a more powerful weapon. But that's my suspicion. You know, they could have meant, oh, like, you don't want a weapon, you want something, you know, I don't know, a stone you throw over there or something. Not that Connor could throw a stone that far. How do I lower the Bridge of Life? Okay, so you've gotten the Bridge of Life, but it's raised up. Yes, I have. You need to find something to lower it with. Yes. The young warrior mentioned you needed something to get through with. Oh yeah, he did. Unfortunately, I've forgotten what he said. Did I write it down? No. No, I didn't. Unless I put it on another page. Did I put it on another page? Oh, I can cross 2 things off my to-do list. Possibly invulnerable skeleton. We defeated them by knocking them off the tall building. And mouldy smell. That's been done. No, I didn't write down what they said. The item was Azrael's hammer. How am I going to get that? I agree with that too. Innovation is important to the industry, and risk is something companies don't take as often anymore. Expedition 33 took a risk of making a turn-based style RPG in such a grand scale. I remember reading about it when it first came out. People love the return to combat like that. That's lovely to hear. That's one that's been that's on the list, I think. I've considered buying it and playing it. You must find Azrael's hammer. It's somewhere in the area of the northern locked door, where you found the lever to open the gate. I know exactly where it is. Actually, I'm exaggerating slightly. I strongly suspect I know where it is. But I don't know how to get in there is the thing. The thing is, the game's just reminded me of one... Sorry, the hints, I should say, have just reminded me of the one area I know about on the map, but I've not been. Here. I've not been in here yet.
There is something strange about this door.
Well, do you remember at the start of the very beginning of this stream, I think within like the first half an hour, I made a note in my notebook because I kept forgetting. There's 3 ways you can interact with objects in this game. You can click on them, you can push them, and you can thwack them. So, click doesn't work. Push.
Lo, this door has no substance.
You shan't gain the hammer, mortal.
I can, Spectre, and I shall.
Oh dear. I actually came to this section quite late. So, they were actually fighting me about my toughest I could possibly be. It's a good game. I'm going to try stream it on Thursdays. If you want to check it out sometime. If you want to keep from spoilers, I get it, and highly recommend the game anyway. I'll try to remember that. Again, I can't promise I'd be around to watch all of it, and again, and spoilers would be a concern, but I'll try to remember and see if I can drop in sometime. Okay, that nearly killed me. I don't have a good answer to this, honestly. They're moving past far too quick for me to just dash through. And I'm pretty sure they're incorporeal. I don't think I can slash them. Can I use my reach to just grab it?
There it is, the hammer of Azrael. Now, how can I contend with those vile souls?
If you pop in for a bit, I will show you the combat and some of the music and scenery. Keep it spoiler free. That sounds nice. So you starting tomorrow then? This seems really dumb. I can't think of anything better than fully healing and trying to dash through. Well, that wasn't great. And it's a ranged weapon. I'm a bit disappointed that that was the solution, though. That you had those spirits flying about and that did a lot of damage. And the solution to that was just use up your healing items to get your health to full and then just dash through. I mean, what would I have done if I was out of healing items and my health was low? Presumably that would have been game. Yeah, not a huge fan of that one. I also noticed that this isn't actually a huge upgrade from the crossbow. I think it's only doing about 3 more points of damage, which is fine. I'm not complaining. It's just they did make a whole song and dance over the fact that, oh, this crossbow, it isn't nearly strong enough. You need something much more powerful. And it's like, does just under 10% more damage. Hiking Yema, a digital monarch, invites you to their realm of storytelling and adventure. They recently delved into Helldivers 2 with friends, battling bugs and reinforcing the war front. Their kingdom also features cassette beasts, Nuzlocke runs, and the occasional Bull X Pit madness. A right roll stream indeed. Cassette beasts! Have you played cassette beasts, Pikachu? I'm now going to do those on Tuesdays. I'm trying to have a schedule for a few games. I see. Right, let's try that again. Oops, again, didn't mean to do that. First person mode. Get the hammer out.
Oh, it worked.
It did work. Excellent. Now I need to be careful here because, I mean, we're just about to leave this whole region in the game, and I think it is reasonable to assume that there may be some people in our way that don't have our best interests at heart. I don't know that. I definitely don't know that. But it seems like a reasonable assumption. Oh, there isn't. Huh. Where do we come out now? Is this going to be the swamp? Oh, that was it. That's why we couldn't leave Daventry. I said at the beginning of the stream that it was, for some reason, we couldn't leave Daventry, but I couldn't remember why. It's because we're surrounded by a swamp, isn't it? But the odd thing is, in all the other games in the series, the characters have had no difficulty leaving Daventry when they've wanted to. So, and it's hard to imagine that this swamp is an entirely new thing. Some of this artwork, it's not exactly the same, but it does give me Doom vibes, which just feels so out of place. It's like someone had to draw that. Why did they think that that was like appropriate art for a King's Quest game? I mean, I don't disapprove of it as art. It's just it seems so grim and why is it giving me all this advice all of a sudden? I think it's bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be showing me all this. These are all the tutorials we've already seen. And now it's taking me through. Yeah, that was a bug. That was an annoying bug. So pressing, originally it asked me, do you want to load the next area? And I said no, because I wanted to check on the other side and see if we'd missed anything. But when I clicked no, it should have closed that menu, but instead it just cycled through all the tutorials. Which, as I say, it obviously shouldn't have done. Copying files to hard drive. So yeah, I think we're going to turn up in the swamp now if I've... That's another point. Like, if Daventry is surrounded by swamp and that's why we can't leave, why is, like, the third area in the game swamp, if I recall correctly? I could be wrong. But, like, why couldn't we have just walked there? Maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe I'm getting different parts of the backstory that I read in the manual confused. Maybe it was just simply that Daventry's blocked off and it had nothing to do with the swamp. Oh yeah, look, that's in colour now. The swampy area. So this is the same thing we saw before. This is the same, like, artwork, but the area that has the watercolours seems to change as you progress. So it was the underneath area, the underworld. That's not coloured anymore. Now it's colouring in the swamp. So then it's the underground area, I think. Then there's the... I've forgotten the name of the area after that. And then finally, I think it's the sun. Loading the swamp.
Where am I now? A swamp?
So it would seem. Blimey. Well then. Oh, blimey. This has been a long stream full of quite a lot of technical difficulties, hasn't it? I'll see if I can fix those chimes. I don't know why it keeps breaking. It wasn't breaking when I was testing it outside of OBS, just in a browser, because that's all it is, a browser source, using a local file that I wrote. So yeah, I'm going to have to investigate that. Yeah, I've picked out someone we can raid. So thank you for watching my stream. I'll be streaming again on Friday, and that's going to be some Elden Ring. And Split Fiction with Pikachu, which should be fun. Then Monday's when we're going to get back to more King's Quest 8. And I suppose next Wednesday will be more Elden Ring, because I usually alternate between having 2 games on the go, and I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays predominantly. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat. Oh, thank you for the stream. I look forward to seeing you and Piku Friday. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say. Thank you for streaming. Have a restful evening. Thank you so much. Yeah, what was I thinking? I think we're going to raid Mochi Van Bonbon, who's playing Morrowind. And I will wish you all a wonderful night. I need to actually get the raid set up, don't I?